us go. So, last time, we, as in everyone, were all introduced to the backwater but up and coming port town of Saltmarsh. Some particular characters were travelling into town, others going about their usual daily lives, when the docks were attacked by a skirmish of Zahogan, which are these humanoid amphibious sea creatures. The Marines looked outmanned at the time, but some unlikely folk stepped in, either of a sense of moral duty or the promise of coin. Either way, with the help, the attack was repelled, and this is where we were introduced to you fuckers. Crib, the innkeeper of the Empty Net, invited you to rest up for some drinks and food on the house, whilst the authorities arrived to clean things up and gave you a chance to chat with each other and maybe some locals. First on the scene was a local celebrity, a man known as Anders Solmor, young and idealistic, along with his servant Skerin. He congratulated you and, after some back and forth, asked you for assistance with a matter outside of town. He'd just been tipped off that slavers were operating in an abandoned house of a long gone or dead alchemist, which had some local ghost stories related to it, although he didn't really buy it. Also, I can hear myself. Someone's like echoing.
Echo. It's not me.
Might be me. I'll turn it to Discord.
I think it's
I was
Andrew.
muted.
I think it's Andrew.
I was
It's Andrew.
muted.
Yeah,
Was it me? That's a nice
I
change.
think so. um. Yeah. Apparently, an alchemist used to own the house, and he was trying to turn base metals to gold, and etc. etc. But apparently, the local authorities had no interest in it, as well as other traveling adventurers coming into town. You all agreed on terms of payment, quite a hefty sum, by the way. And before heading out, you met with a couple of other important figures. One of the leaders of the Marines in town, Tom Stoutley, was out in the docks assuring the captain of the town guard, Etlander, that his boys had everything under control. This gave you an opportunity to collect bounties for the heads of Sahogan and speak with Etlander. Captain looked over Badarim's papers, the dragonborn man wearing chainmail and the sort, and sort of town's guard armor. This is kind of like this blue, deep blue color over the chainmail, this kind of tunic thing. But after checking your papers, he asserted you weren't due for duty for another few days, and you will come to the barracks when the time comes. In the meantime, settle in. Some of you made arrangements before leaving. Callie's buying more arrows, Amos collecting an acolyte named Joffrey, before meeting back up at the Empty Net, and then you set off. It took around an hour on foot to get there. You were met with a dilapidated house on the outside, surrounded by a garden, enclosed in a crumbling wall on a cliffside right on the water's edge. As you entered, you were accosted by giant rabid weasels, which you dispatched off with some high-level battle maneuvers. After discussing trying to burn the damp and decrepit house, Badarim decided to kick down the creaky front door, which revealed an entrance hall, stairs leading up a level in this T-shaped house. You began searching room to room on the west side, most doors unlocked and opened. Checking the west wing first, you found a library, a study, both in disarray. Callius found footprints leading from the main hall area into the most westward living area and towards the northern part of the room. As Badarim went to investigate, a booming, loud, fiendish voice called out how you were all to meet your deaths and doom, and cackled. Afterwards, the Dragonborn, seeing if he could pick up the fresh trail, was so distraught he rolled like a 2 and couldn't find them. So he decided to just leave that room for now. Meanwhile, Frida was keeping an eye and watching your backs as Joffrey wandered around the main hall, and she heard a thumping noise faintly, roughly originating from upstairs in the eastern wing. You investigate the rooms there to eventually find a bound and gagged, stripped down human man named Ned, who seemed out of sorts. Afraid and relieved, you saved him. He collected his things, which were a few rooms to the north side of the upstairs, in like a bag, and encouraged you all to get out, telling you how he was an aspiring adventurer going from Satan to Saltmarsh, only stopping to rest before he was knocked out from behind, but he seemed pretty spooked and he was like, "Alright guys, this place is pretty fucky, we should probably go." But you're like, "Nah fam, we got a job to do." You're intent on getting to the bottom of what was going on, with coin at stake and mystery drenched in the house, and you decided to push onwards to the north side of the upper floor of this house, where you encounter stairs heading back down, and broken stairs leading to what appeared to be a hole in the roof, and probably an attic. Badarum and Swarston work together to help the half-elf climb into the hole before the disturbance caused a band of sturges to stir and attack. These bat-like creatures with proboscis aiming for your veins, and amidst the chaos, Amos managed to gravely wound Joffrey, who began bleeding out on the floor after making a failed attempt to swipe one of these sturges from across Joffrey off of Frida. And as the young man bled out on the floor, Amos stood over his body, swigged a health potion, then, after a small mumbling under his breath, knelt down and decided to patch him up with a med kit. So now he was stable, but unconscious. Eventually, this battle led to these small flying creatures, and these enclosed corridors came to an end, and one by one you managed to take the pesky bloodsuckers out. You now all stand in the upper floor, realizing all sorts of beasties have made nests in the house, at least in the upper floors, and now, with one of you out cold from friendly fire. However, Swashton, Callius, and Badarim never witnessed it go down, I don't think.
I mean, I see him on the floor, and I think I can, because I went to go help Frida, so I kind of gather what happened.
Probably.
He tripped.
He tripped and fell on his own dagger.
Convince me.
But this is where we all come back to it.
He tripped and fell into my glaive. That's what happened.
And I'm gonna...
I'll do.
Whoops.
You look at him.
Okay.
Oh,
Where am I?
roll
Okay.
20.
Roll the d4, boy.
So, what are you all doing at this point? Does everyone see shit?
I do reload.
Yep.
20.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was blurry, but it's a bit fine better.
Because I did reveal parts of the map that your character had seen before for you.
Okay. Nice.
That's what I meant.
Nice, nice.
And if you scroll up, that's the ground floor.
Okay.
Makes sense. It's above us.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say that we go
Isn't it-
downstairs.
Is this like an upside down pyramid building?
No, it's
No,
like
the
a...
top floor's
It's like
the top floor's
a...
bigger than the ground floor.
No, you just haven't discovered the ground floor. You've only discovered the west wing, and then you went straight upstairs.
I thought we. Oh, right. Sorry.
Well,
upstairs.
The house is
I
in the
did
shape. The house is in the shape of a T.
Right.
If you can like see like that's basically.
I
what it is.
see.
I did see the east wing. It was full of doors, and I didn't
You did.
care or venture there.
Yeah, you saw the ground floor had an eastern corridor which led to 2 rooms. It looked like, but you didn't open them or anything,
Nope.
and you didn't discover the northern part of the ground floor either.
Yeah, I'll say we go and check the northern part.
Well, I mean, now that all the fucking mosquito bat things are dead,
Yeah.
we can have a actual.
You sure? Are you sure that all of them are dead? Are you sure?
Let's find out.
Because they
someone
come in
else,
swarms.
someone else go first. I'm not going first.
I'm not going. I'm going with
Someone
Ned.
help this emo kid
Yeah,
here.
sure.
I guess I'm up. Here I go.
Right, I'm gonna try and lift Callius up to the hole.
All right,
I'll watch.
all right. Badarim, make an athletics check.
Oh God, please. Ah, I think it will.
All right, Callius, he grabs you and he starts lifting you from your feet, and it's kind of wobbling, wavering. You're gonna have to make an acrobatics check in order to, like, get your footing.
Ha!
All right.
Ha!
You struggle, but you're just watching him, arms crosswashed, as they're struggling, and he's kind of wobbling left to right, and he's getting his hands over, and he kind of does a little struggling pull up. You do make it up, however.
do you
I
say?
turn around first. I turn in the banner and I ask, "How old are you?"
It's not important. I'm still young.
Yeah.
It doesn't do well in social.
You're not here.
You ran all scared.
Yeah, you're not away.
Yeah,
wanna
as,
do
as they're lifting, as these guys, the fucking Three Stooges are doing this, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna
I'm on a lookout with Ned.
Ned's like
My
standing
new
behind
buddy.
you, and like,
Okay, that's fine.
he's like, looking over your shoulder, like, seeing if there's any more of those Sturges coming your way.
I'm gonna get Joffrey up. I'm gonna regret this.
Okay, he's limp and unconscious.
Well, I'm gonna get him up
Uh-huh.
as a professional would do.
You lift him up and, well, put his arm over your shoulder. Oh, okay. Yeah, you put him up over, you put his arm over your shoulder, lift him up, and you put your left hand on his chest and use healing hands. How many hit points to give him?
1. He only gets 1.
Okay, doke. 1 sec.
He's conscious.
Good old healing hands, eh?
NPCs. Joffrey. He now has 1 hit point. And yeah, he like. His eyes open and he's like coughs a little bit, like. And he goes, like, what the fuck, man? What happened?
You tripped.
We get deception check. Contested on his insight,
Oh god.
which isn't. Oh, it's actually not bad. He says, he squints at you. He says, "Nah, fuck you, man. You totally hit me."
You were in the way.
He's just like baffled. Just like he's like lost for words. He's like just making noise. He's like
What are you gonna do?
He says.
Like a proper teen.
He says. He like pushes off of you for a bit and dusts himself off, and he's still kind of limping. And he's like, "This place fucking blows, man."
I'm gonna be like, but did you die?
And he just goes like, "Ah," and mumbles something under his breath. However, back to you, Callius. As you look around in the attic, you see that as you climb up there, you're in an attic room, pyramid shaped, obviously. There are grimy cobwebs on the walls and ceiling, and the floor is covered with broken furniture and other rubbish. Several holes in the roof allow dim light to enter this large room that extends the length of the house. You see in the northwest corner, not far from where you just climbed, are these very large sacks. And by sacks, yeah, that's what you can see.
And by sacks, I mean sacks.
Yeah, like just sacks, nondescript.
Uh-huh. Believe you. 100%.
Can I go investigate the sacks?
As you get closer, you see that they are clearly some kind of insectoid sacks, and some of them have broken open, some of them have not.
Burn it.
Like, when you say insectoid, do you mean like an alien egg from Alien?
No, the fucking things that attacked us.
No, it's more like, yeah, some of them dangle from the rafters, and they're kind of like a spider web kind of cocoon type deal. Some of them have cracked open, and there's a hole at the bottom of them, and then there's a few like on the ground as well.
Is there any not open?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do some good old fire with that. I think I have anything.
He knows where Mama Spider is, eh?
I think we might have murdered Mama Spider.
What are you talking about? We fought stinges, not spiders.
Spiders don't fly, man.
Spiders.
Well,
Can I do an investigation check, Jordan, to see if I can kill what's ever inside the sack without, making it be like, I'm coming out to fucking kill you, mate.
Investigation.
Or
I'm
something
going
like
to
that.
investigate.
A nature
I'd
nature
say,
check.
yeah, I'd say make a nature check to see if you can
Ah.
disturb the eggs.
Yeah.
You feel like you're not 100% sure what's in there. You have a good inclination that it might be sturges. You feel like if you give them a good stabbing, that would probably kill what's ever inside. Get a good like stab, a twist, and then like sort of some sawing motion or something. That'd probably do it.
I go back over like just to the wee hole, and I say about it, I'm like, I found another sack. Should I just stab it? I think I can kill it before it
That's-
comes out and kills us.
Yeah, kill them all, quick.
What do you think, Baron?
Just kill them.
social cue, man.
They haven't attacked us. They're dangerous anyway, so yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Right.
for it. Well, I make an attack roll, Jordan.
No, you can just make a sleight of hand check to see how fast you can stab them all.
Oh.
You find that some of these cookins are tougher than you at first glance seem. So you start stabbing into one, and it takes you a few stabs to get through the outer shell. And you do hear like a faint squeal as you like dig it in. So it seems like they're kind of close to hatching.
Oh, thank
That's
God.
after you do the first one. Do you want to keep going?
Yeah.
Because the second one does hatch.
Alright, there's like a bunch of them. Like, alright, so you start stabbing through them and doing the same for each of them. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm,
Waiting.
Just waiting.
I'm keeping an eye on the stairs
Alright.
coming from downstairs.
I wanna see what they're up to.
Yeah, you head up. Joffrey
What's going on
goes
here?
into like the neighbouring room and sits down.
Probably needs it.
Is everything all right around the corner? Yeah, what?
What's Discord is lagging.
Yeah,
Around
Discord.
the corner?
Everything is a-okay.
Eventually,
I see.
a good minute or so goes by, and you think you've got them all. That's there at least in that corner.
Oh God, there's more.
Uh,
You can't see anything from where you're standing now, other than like just random shit in like the middle of the attic. You're not sure what it is though from here. You'd have to like check it out.
Is there like a window? Like that looks out to the other side of the house?
No, but there's a big gaping hole.
Oh, well, can I look at the big gaping hole?
You look out the big gaping hole, and it leads out and over the cliff, and you just see sprawling sea.
And I'm like, the ocean. Wonderful.
And then you look down and you see like to the left, sort of where you're looking out from. You're kind of looking out to the east. And if you look down to like north side, peer over, you see that there's kind of like a back garden with like a well, and maybe a back door to get into the
And
house.
I'm like, oh no. I was like, I've seen where wells go.
Are you scared of
To
wells?
the abyss.
To the abyss. To the Underdark.
Uh oh. Triggered.
And then you're in a cave.
I go back to... I climb back down at that attic.
Sure. Yeah, it's easy enough. Just give me an acrobatics check for flavor though.
Oh, God.
1.
Oh, are we going to be vanilla or are we going to be hot and spicy?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Hot and
Yeah.
spicy!
Damn. You like
The most pointless crit.
you like hold out your arms to either side of the hole and do like a little backflip and catch yourself perfectly. Perfect landing, 10 out of 10. Everyone holds up 10s on the judge scorecard.
I'm like, Amos, did you see that?
See what? And I walk away.
I'm a bit far away.
And
In the
like-
meantime, any noises from the stairs?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean,
As-
So-
mm,
The bugs are gone, yeah?
so you know, like see these stairs lead out into the main foyer. You can see over it's like a little wooden railing that goes along here, and you can see down. You don't have to listen
Okay.
out. Like you can see the front door like here, and then you can see like the shit.
Okay.
I said,
Okay.
I could see a well. I was on the northeastern side of the house. I wonder
A
if
well?
we should... A well.
Oh well.
Yes. That's what I said. But to myself, but that's not important. I think we should explore. I think we should investigate that.
Okay.
We can't.
Uh,
can't.
I've read lots of books like
How-
that where the well is a bad place to go, but really it might be a good place for us.
Yeah, under what circumstances? We've not encountered any kind of shit in here yet.
Well, we have. You just ran away from it. And Ned. Hi, Ned.
He's just kind of like he's looking spooked, like left and right. Kind of like hands over the shoulders, behind Frida, like looking out.
Hmm.
In
Okay.
any case, we've not finished.
Oh yes, we should finish
So,
it.
so we're going downstairs then, and then round.
I would go to the north side.
There's stairs
So-
right there.
Are we going
leading
down
the
these
way.
stairs? I'm not going first. I've already been attacked by sucky blood thingies.
Which stairs?
I got roll 20, please.
Ah.
Ah,
Ah.
my
I got
ears.
disappearing. I go. Did someone went down the stairs before me, or is them what?
No, no one's
Okay,
went down
I'll
the stairs
go.
yet.
I'll go downstairs.
Good idea.
Okay.
I follow
Alright.
We
Slowly,
finished
cautiously.
slowly with my short sword ready.
Alright. Slowly with
Alright,
your
I'll
short
follow.
sword. You slowly start creeping down the steps, followed by Swash.
Stealthily.
Okay, roll stealth check if you're being stealthy.
I just copy.
Alright, does anyone fall behind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
11.
Joffrey,
Whoa!
come.
God!
Please.
And he's slowly, you can hear like the slow moving footsteps, like doom, 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 doom. As he
For
slowly
fuck's
starts
sake.
walking around, and he comes in behind you.
What happened to it?
Fuck.
Oh
Somebody
god!
attacked
I just seen
him.
his fucking.
Dude, roll 20
picture.
is taking so fucking long to do anything, and it's actually,
Oh, bruh.
I'm getting lag dragging my car.
yeah, I know, same. It's insane.
Why always on Wednesdays?
Yeah, it's great.
They know.
Alright, Ned's like right behind you too, don't worry. He's like right behind you, Callius.
fucking Joffrey's talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just noticed it. It's fucking. Oh,
keep
man,
on
it's
singing.
bad.
I just typed in emo kid and that's what came up.
So is this like a kitchen or something?
Yeah, I'll tell you just now. So,
Oh.
it just took me half an hour to drag your tokens in. So you guys creep down the stairs. Did you roll stealth?
I did 11.
Okay, since you and Swash came down first, you creep down. Looking around immediately, doesn't seem like there's anything crazy here, but you see this is a kitchen. It is dirty and damp, with patches of grey mould and cobwebs on the floor, walls and ceiling. In the southwest corner is some iron cooking equipment with a chimney above. Next to it, under the window, is a cracked and discoloured stone sink. to the right of the sink, a small closed wooden cup. Sorry, cupboard, not cup.
Cupboard.
Yeah, there's a... yeah, it's literally how it's written.
Yeah, I know.
This cupboard's fixed to the wall, about 5 feet above the floor. Against the far wall, a flight of wooden stairs which you just came down.
Is there a door that leads somewhere else?
Yeah, there's a door to the east and a door to the south.
Chambers.
And then this is all looking
Okay.
like kitchen cupboards and kitchen equipment and all that stuff. And
I want to open the door on the east.
Yeah, okay, then I'll open the door in the south.
okay. Anything else? Anyone doing anything else?
I look through the cupboard. Any food?
Alright, one sec. Wow. Alright.
Moldy food? Really?
You guys
Don't tell me open the fucking cupboard and there's like another bug trying to kill me.
Oh fuck.
Possibly.
Wrong thing.
Not a bug,
Alright.
another man.
So you guys open the door and then you see Swash. You just hear like Swash like going for covers, like click, clank, clink. The cupboard is empty. It looks like everything's in poor condition. As you start checking the cupboard, you notice that you hear something skittery, and just like as you open one of the cupboards, there's a hole burrowed underneath it, and you see something emerging up from.
I
beneath.
jump back immediately.
Yeah. And you see these bad boys.
Ah! Running away, running away, running away.
So,
Ew! I'll go through the door.
well,
Fucking hell, no. Don't
everyone-
leave me.
Before you start moving your token, everyone needs to. They're starting to attack
no.
you, so I need to.
Oh
initiative rolls.
no.
Bro.
Level 1
God.
combat.
Fucking looking for
Oh,
moldy
fuck.
food.
I'm dead, man. I'm fucking. See if anything hits me, I'm dead.
What was I gonna do?
Please, gods. Oh!
Oof! Crit!
At least one god is on my side.
20.01.
Oh yeah, we'll do Ned, I guess. But he's upstairs, and he's still like cautiously. He did start coming down the stairs as this was going on, actually, behind Joffrey and Callius.
Oh, Ned is gonna die.
When I see the spiders, can I tell Nate, stay upstairs?
Alright, yeah, that's fine. He was about to head down, and he's like, sure.
That's an ant, by
Yep,
the way, it's
I'm
not a
staying up
spider.
here. And yeah, you see giant centipedes start crawling.
Ah,
out.
God. They're like an actual fear of mine.
Yeah, they're creepy as fuck, and you just hear them like their wee mandibles clicking and clacking
Yeah,
as they start
stop
running
it.
towards you. The thousand legs or whatever they have coming at you.
100.
Amos. Well, giant centipedes, sir.
So, 100 legs still, just big.
100 big legs.
No, they got 1,000 wee legs.
Oh!
I'm God.
Echoes
This
of
is my
centipede.
world. Amos,
It's
what
like
you
a
doing?
good
Right.
You
Gonna
just
move
turn
there.
around and you just hear like Swash like oh, and like jump back and you just hear the skittering of these little creeps coming at you.
Can I reach this way?
Yeah.
What,
As long
what
as
way?
you pull out your glaive.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
got my
within,
glaive.
you're within 10 feet, so you can hit.
Fucking reach, man.
Wait, it's a 10-foot reach, what?
Yeah.
God damn.
Normal
Welcome to
weapons.
real
Have,
world.
normal weapons have reach too, 5 feet. But you know, 5 feet is this.
Plus another 5,
Yeah, I
it's 10. I'm gonna.
Math.
Feel like I was gonna say cut its leg off, but I don't have time for that. Oh yikes!
Oh,
What these rolls, mate?
Okay, 10. 10 doesn't hit. It's curving left and right snake motions. You clang down your glaive right in between one of its meandering parts of its body.
I'm just under my breath. I was like, "Fuck! It's too dark in here."
And Joffrey just
That's
calls
me.
out, "Come on, dude. You like totally suck right now."
Joffrey is dangerously close to them, by the way.
Yeah, he's shit scared. He's looking like he's about to run up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Frida.
Yeah, I'll go through the door.
Okay.
So
oh,
run.
come on,
Pussy.
pussy.
Frida
Yep.
runs through the door. As you look over your shoulder, Amos, and you just see Frida zip. She's gone.
At least take a fucking shot of them first.
Wait, over here.
Alright.
Oh no.
Okay, you dip to you sidestep. Anything else?
Yeah, and what? Is that a door?
Yeah, it's a door leading outside. There's a little window panel all smashed in, and you can see it leads outside.
Okay, that's me.
Alright.
Hold my action if anything comes close to me.
Okay, so you've currently got
God.
your melee weapon drawn, right?
Yep.
Alright. Callius, you see these little skittering fuckers coming up. Like, just to clear up, they're not human sized or anything, but they're giant.
Oh,
They're like
Oh.
really fucking big centipedes.
Listen, I nearly got sucked out to death, right? These things can do damage.
Yeah, you're like shitting yourself right now.
Crits by DM.
Callius, you'd be familiar with these things too, being from the woods. You know that they are poisonous. They have a poisonous bite.
they have a poisonous bite, guys. Be careful.
Alright.
Thank you.
Just get down here and stand in front of me so I don't get killed.
Do I value your life more than a child's? Oh God. Oh God.
I'm like 19, dude.
Oh, alright, that's fine. You're a man. Okay. I'm gonna. Can I get down in front of Swash?
Yeah, you could hop down and then jump off the side. Easy enough.
I want to do that. And then,
You post up
I
the
will. And then I'm gonna stab the one in front of me.
Go for it. Nice, that's a hit. Daggers drawn. Wait, do you have 2 daggers drawn?
No, just one.
As this thing's skittering and zigzagging, you get a direct shot into the middle of its eyes, and you twist it,
Ugh.
and it makes a crunching noise as it wriggles and writhes before staying still. It's dead.
I'm like, it's not hard to kill them. You just hit for in between the eyes.
Great.
Anything
Probably
else?
should keep that in mind.
That'll be me, yeah.
Alright, this guy. Oh jeez, who's he gonna hit? He's probably gonna skitter forward and attack Callius. Ooh. What? How the fuck does he roll 22?
What?
These fuckers have a +4 to hit, alright?
What?
Oh god. Make a con save.
Death saving throw.
Make a con save.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
I don't know. Fuck. For some reason the DC isn't put down. Giant centipede.
Please be it.
Giant centipede. You must make on a DC. The target must make on a DC. This is in the compendium, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that fails. So you take, you're poisoned. You take 2 points of piercing,
Mm-hmm.
3 points of poison,
Oof.
and you're poisoned for
I'm like,
a while. Let's see.
I didn't
For an
explain-
unknown period of time.
I didn't
Oh
explain what
god,
my-
you're paralyzed.
I-
Okay.
So as I'm going down to the floor, I like say to like Swash, I'm like, see?
this thing curls around
Oh,
your leg.
God.
This thing curls around your leg, and with its mandibles bites into where your femoral artery would be on your upper thigh, and you just feel the poison surge through your body, and you seize. And I'll tell you what paralysis does.
Fucking kills you.
It's not good.
Come on.
You're incapacitated. You can't move or speak, so you basically drop to the ground. I don't think you drop to the ground. You're just stuck there for the time being. You fail. You automatically fail strength and dex rolls. Attacks on you have advantage, and it's a crit.
If you hit, yeah.
Yeah, it's not, shit crits you if it hits you again. Swash.
Everybody eat Callius.
I squeal like a girl and then try and stab this thing.
Eep. Go ahead.
11 hit.
Nope.
And in my panic, I miss.
You whiff, and just as it's like wrapped around Callus's leg, and he's like standing there immobilized, crying out in pain, as this thing just like burrows deeper into his flesh. Ned is standing on the top of the stairs and he goes, you lot alright?
No!
Alright.
Help!
Yeah, he does not have vision on that thing right now.
Fucking save me, please.
Batter him.
I'm gonna
Don't
try
worry, I got this.
big swing.
Alright, big swing. Oh my! Alright. Yeah,
Lol.
you come down, and as you lift the sword up, your sword clangs against the chandelier above you and it drops behind you.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'm not that
Shit.
cruel.
Yeah.
You've dropped your long sword. This is a Goblin Slayer episode 1 moment.
If
Sword clangs against the top.
So I've dropped my sword.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Still have your shield though, don't worry.
I
Anything
guess
else?
that'll be me.
Amos.
Wait, can I try to pick it up as an action?
It's,
Or a bonus action?
yeah, I'll say bonus if you want.
Pog. I'll pick it up.
Alright, bend down and pick it up. Amos. Any centipedes?
I always hated decorations.
seeing there's a flanking option here, I'll move to the slide.
Yep. Plus 1
Wait,
to...
do I still have control of my eyes?
We're going for the big hits.
I see. I look at Amos and I just think,
Oh,
I see my
bro.
head. Oh, bro. Wait, we get +1 though.
It hits, thanks to the plus 1.
Yeah,
Big,
screen.
big man.
Bruh.
Yep, you destroy it.
Oh,
You
thank
come
fuck
down
for
and
this
slash it in
shit.
half, and it starts writhing and being like a big writhing worm. And you're now out of combat. You destroy. Well done. You destroy the centipedes.
Ooh, almost died there.
Welcome to level 1, where you almost always die.
Level 1. Level
Right.
1.
I wanna continue with the door that I just opened.
Callius is like drops to the ground.
I like comfort Callius. You did good, mate. You did good. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do now.
After seeing his drop, I'm gonna see if he's breathing.
I'll peer over the door and I'll check if they're still fighting.
Ah, like fucking good you did.
Make an Archon
Nobody
save.
told her to attack them.
Callius.
Oh no. Do not let it reach my heart. Suck my venom.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
you're currently still like you're trying to fight off the poison, but it's like it's going up your leg. It's traveling through your body. And Joffrey
Can I-
like looks and he says, "If Bane like totally blessed me right now, I could help him, but you know."
Why don't you just just don't.
Can I try and use like a scarf or something to like close off his legs
Frida,
so that
Frida,
the
Frida,
poison
Frida.
doesn't go
You
up?
want to try and suck the
You've
poison?
got to suck the poison
No,
out.
Suck the poison.
no,
Frida,
no.
suck the poison
I
out
said
for him.
I want to tie something in his legs so that the poison doesn't spread.
Okay.
Yeah, your lips.
Make a medicine check.
It's only lip to leg contact, dude. It's okay.
Nope. You die.
You're like
Does someone not have a medicine kit?
you tie up his leg and you see the veins start the purple veins start pulsing through past where
Holy
the bit you
shit.
tied it.
And
Stop
I'm like,
describing that.
ew, ew, ew.
I'm gonna throw my net on him. I'm gonna attempt to carry him.
You throw your net on him, and Callius, you're still awake but you can't speak. Okay,
We have rolled the shittiest rolls I've ever seen, to be honest.
make another
It's
con
like-
save, Callius.
God.
Game over, guys. Oh my god.
Nope, you're just lying on the ground, now covered in a net, grasping at your leg.
And
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to fucking suck the poison out, Christ.
Alright, make
Yes.
a medicine
You're
check with
With your
advantage.
thing. With your thing.
Nice.
Oh my god. You suck some of it out, but
I'm gonna hand the end of the net to
Suck him to death.
Bedroom.
okay,
You carry.
Get this fucking net off me.
Jordan,
Uh-huh.
can I feel shame?
Yeah, you definitely feel shame. And you
You
also
feel-
you also like feel these people have no compassion.
Well, I'm trying.
Well, yeah, one of them does. But
I mean, it'd be a lot easier if I didn't use lay on hands earlier.
The
'cause I need
poison's
five.
the poison's no
Poison.
longer traveling. It's recessed a bit, but it's not progressing anymore.
Right, can I make another attempt?
Yeah, sure. You want to give him another 6 seconds of sucking?
There we go.
Alright, so you're just like sucking, like you've got this, like a big piece of mutton. You're just like buried face into it, sucking with your big dragon lips and spitting it off to the side. And then eventually you do get the poison out, and you're just in this net, Callius, and you regain your faculties, completely aware of just what happened, and you're no longer paralyzed.
I'm gonna take the net off him.
Can I have my net back?
I throw the net on the other side of the room.
Yeah, you just launch it away.
I
Callius.
just come up upright, and I point at Frida and Swash, and I'm like, if you two aren't going to start pulling your weight, this is not going to work out for you. This adventuring lifestyle. Just a little
Excuse
heads
me?
up.
Intimidation.
Wait.
I'll slap him.
Oh.
Oh, can I?
What is the
Alright, make a
man of law gonna do?
make a contested dex check, I guess, for slapping.
Roll slap.
Fuck.
Yikes. What are these rolls?
He's still
Ridiculous.
he's still somewhat dizzy from the poison just leaving his body, and he tries to dodge out of the way, but you catch him with like your fingers and slap him a bit across the face. And Ned's like, guys, place is kind of spooky. See, I told you.
Alain looked at it like, Ned, come downstairs. It's safe.
And he just make a persuasion check.
Hey.
Minus
-4. Holy shit.
-4 gang.
Very charismatic.
he slowly starts creeping down, but he's still very weary. He's like, sure, probably better than being on my own, and starts slowly creeping down the steps.
Oh, enough of this. Continue the investigation. And I kind of help Callius up, I guess.
Yeah, I'm like, thank you, Badoran.
I'll go check what
Bromance.
now is the west side.
Okay, so you come out to the main hall. You've got a door leading to the outside to your east, and then you've got 2 doors further down the corridor. Amos, you did open this door. Well, may I tell you what you see?
Mhm.
As you take a step in, you see this room displays the effects of damp and decay more than most. Mold grows in patches on the floor, walls and ceiling. A large copper cask, split, discoloured and empty, stands under the window with a small heap of crockery shards on the floor beside it. Stairs lead down into what is presumably a cellar.
There's a cellar here.
Yay.
I want to try and open this door.
Okay.
Can someone also check me my net?
Did you get your net?
I don't know, someone chucked it. I didn't see where it went.
I went to the corner of the kitchen. It's still there.
Ah, fuck. Go and
Uh,
retrieve my net.
okay. If Geoffrey's got it, and he's kind of collected it for you, and he hands it to you,
I'm following Frida.
Good boy.
and he says, "Use your dumb neck. You never use this thing anyway."
Anything here?
Yeah. You with Swash step into this room, and it looks like some kind of dining room. Excuse me. At one time, a long table stood in the center of this room. Now it lies broken on the floor. A broken chair sits against the wall between the windows, and there is a heap of broken dishes in the northwest corner.
Okay, is there any cupboard or stuff that I can check?
There is a fireplace in the southeast.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna check the fireplace.
Okay. Anyone want doing anything else?
I'm closing this door. I ain't risking going in.
Alright, you close the door to the cellar. Anyone else in the kitchen doing anything?
Can I actually check to see if I can get any poison from the centipedes, Jordan?
Sure can.
Oh boy.
And put them in the empty bottle of my potion of healing that I used last week.
Sure, I'll see if you can extract some centipede poison. I'd say that is either a survival or nature check.
Milk him.
Up to
They're
you.
both +3. Oh god.
No, it's kinda difficult. It's more difficult than a 10, let's just say. It would have probably been a bit of 12 to get that.
It'd be funny if you pricked your finger on it and poisoned yourself again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one, there you fucker.
You just hear a thump.
Yeah, Frida, you check the fireplace. Make an investigation check.
Fuck.
As you start, you slowly peer down and you put your hands in. Some like debris from the fireplace itself crumbles in, bricks fall down, and you manage to dodge out just in time. But if there was anything in there, not anymore. Well, it's gonna be difficult to get to if there was. You'd have to sit
Okay.
and like pull all the bricks out.
I have a question. Is it just me, or Discord is cracking?
Yeah, it's bad for everyone.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah, Discord's pretty scuffed.
Yeah, I'll try and change server again, but I mean, I've tried it already.
We're on Central or Western?
We're in Western just now.
Alright.
Alright. I've switched.
Yeah, it sounds a bit better, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see.
Some 2011.
So, is anyone doing anything else? Joffrey starts making his way to the door you just opened, Amos, and starts creaking it open.
Where'd my boy Badron?
Got my
Well-
guys.
I mean, yep, here.
I want to go and open the other door.
Okay, so Frida's like investigating these rooms. Is anyone doing anything else in the meantime?
I'm gonna investigate this room. I'm gonna call out, don't get too far though.
Oh,
It's the outside.
yeah, you walk up to it and you see
That
the-
room is the outside.
I can,
Oh, is it?
I can open it for you if
Yep.
you want. But yeah, it leads. It's a back doorway. It seems a smaller door to the one you came in on, and there's like a little, little panel sort of head height made of glass. It's all smashed in, and obviously like the door's all busted, just like most of the doors in the house. I can open it for you, I guess. But yeah, it just leads to the outside, where there's a well,
Okay.
just off to the side. If you poke your head out.
Did you not mention this well, Callius?
Yes, I did. That was the one I saw from when I was upstairs in the loft. And not lying on the kitchen floor in a state, covered in an egg.
Well, did you want to investigate the well? Or should we leave it?
Have you checked everywhere in the house first? I think we should check the house first.
Fair enough.
I'll open the door, by the way.
Yeah. You open the door.
Did Amos go into the cellar? Or did he, no?
No, he opened the door. He said, "There's a cellar here," and then shut the door.
I said, "There's a cellar here. Fuck this," and I closed the door.
Alright, I'm gonna go in the cellar.
Okay, doke.
I will follow Badron.
I'll open the door for you. Joffrey's already like in the middle of opening it up. Frida, you walk into this room.
Yeah, I guess there's another fireplace.
You see two stuffed armchairs stand near the fireplace of this room. The covers of both have been torn and the stuffing has been pulled out, but the wooden frames are intact. A broken table lies on the floor near the north wall. And you-
Turned how? Does it look like an animal claw or a knife?
For what? Sorry, the tearing of
The-
the armchairs.
Yeah.
I'll let you make a investigation check.
Uh-huh.
What's a natural one? They fall apart
Then-
in front of your eye.
10. Hard to say. There does appear to be some signs of, like, some object used to carve some of it up, but a lot of it looks like it's due to weathering.
Okay. Well, but the fireplace?
You check
Okay,
the
I'll
fire.
try my luck.
You check
Yeah.
the fireplace.
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh,
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you? Yeah.
Make an
No.
investigation check.
too late doing it.
You guys are rolling terribly tonight.
Oh my god, we're rolling
Don't
down
even.
this
I can't believe it.
Holy shit.
You do find
Dust.
yeah, you peer your head into you see some spiders skittering up the fireplace, reminiscent of the upstairs when a swarm came down. You saw like a couple of these spiders, similar looking, with these like red stripes across their backs.
I ran as fast as I can out the door and close it.
Yeah, they skitter up, and before you even get a chance to investigate for anything hidden in the fireplace, you just yeet yourself out of the room. Swash, you just see Frida like running out of the room. Badarim, you've walked into the room, which has a barrel in it and apparently stairs leading downwards.
I
Is there
wish
anything on the barrel? Like, there's anything written on it? Or is it just like a barrel?
You could. Do you have a look?
Yeah, I'll look.
Having a look, you can tell that inspecting the cask, you can tell from the staining on the interior that it looks like it was used to boil water or something. But there's nothing of real value, it seems like, right now.
Alright, I'll go downstairs.
Okay.
Shield out, sword out.
Are you sure?
As you take a step on the, you start walking down the stairs, you literally put your foot on the first step, and you hear, from coming from the cellar below, a blood-curdling scream.
Callius, was it
It
you?
sounds like a soul in torment. It's like ah, and it just like fades out.
Alright, I'll quickly go downstairs.
You run, okay. You run down the stairs.
I follow
Did we
up.
hear that?
Yeah, that echo is loud.
Okay, then I guess I'll follow.
Ned,
So
Ned,
follow
down
Ned,
here.
as you start running and you guys start running to see what's going on, Ned's standing there like, guys, seriously, don't do this.
I'm with Ned. Let's not do this. Let's just leave. We've got Ned. That's what we came for, no?
No, I
No,
think he's the slaver.
I don't care if he's a slaver. Just leave.
Down we go.
The bugs nearly killed us. The ghosts will fucking definitely kill us.
Just give me 30 minutes to drag your tokens to the next area, guys. I'm just gonna drag you in a random order. It doesn't matter. You can move yourselves. You'll
Oh, he's
basically.
a sexy boy.
You'll say you ran to the cellar anyway.
Black.
I didn't run anywhere.
It's a 3D Sims body.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. You stayed up.
No, I followed, but just ran. I was like, let's give him. I get 30 seconds to figure out what's going on first.
Ned's up, yeah, Ned's up here with you, and he's like
Okay.
chilling. Joffrey came down.
I see nothing. Is that okay?
Scroll to the right on your map,
Okay.
or zoom out. You should see some
Oh.
stuff.
Is that a body?
Looks like it. Is it moving?
So let me. Yeah, I finished moving most of you guys. I'll tell you what you see in a second. So you come down into what looks like some kind of wine cellar. You've got shoulder height wooden bottle racks lining the north and west walls. There appear to be no intact bottles at first glance left in the racks, and there appears to be shattered bottles covering the floor. Against the east wall, at the foot of the stairs, rest two large metal storage bins that appear to be empty. In the centre of the room lies a human corpse clad in plate mail. A long sword lies by the corpse's right side, and a large shield covers his legs.
Can I do a medicine check on him? See if he's alive?
Yeah, you walk over. The Swash, are you falling down or are you staying at the top of the stairs?
I'm gonna stay top of the stairs.
Alright, yeah,
I'm
Ned's
peeking.
with you, and he's like saying to you, like, oh, seriously, I think your friends are gonna end up dead if they keep going like this.
I'll poke on Badorim's shoulder. Is he alive?
Yeah,
Is he alive?
you guys, do you come down
Hello?
the steps at this point, you know?
I'm checking.
Okay.
I look for the box.
Give me a minute.
Alright, you check, make a medicine check.
I did.
Oh, nice. 17. Blah, 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 blah. You see... Okay, 17. This body is a corpse. It is clearly a dead person. And it looks like the corpse, with a good 17 medicine check, it looks like it's been dead for weeks. Maybe 2-3 weeks. Maybe more. As you basically start investigating, looking over the body, you see something crawling through the gaps in his armor, and it looks like milk curdled milk being squeezed from a bladder coming out from his plate mail and the crevices and stuff. And it appears to be some disgusting maggot-like creature, and it starts crawling up your arm and attacks you.
I shake it off.
I'll say make a dex save.
Oh, tremendous.
You have the big gain now.
The old man. Oh, it's okay. That's pretty good.
-4.
Oops.
Could have been worse, that's for sure.
As it crawls up your arm, you manage to just in time shake them off, and yeah, they're all crawling out and coming towards you.
Yeah, while he's doing that, I'll check for hidden entrances, hidden doors, passages.
There is a lot of them, and they're crawling out towards you right now.
You?
I need another.
I'm
initiative.
gonna... no!
Oh, come on. Fucking disgusting creatures.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they're going for
Curdled milk being squeezed from a bladder.
Minus nice 97.
Negative, let's go.
Ah. Bruh. Alright, another crit. Here we go.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I can't handle anything when I look at the hell.
I've got a gammy knee.
More than a gap
How
at
the
this
fuck
point.
do you get negative 0.97? Holy shit.
When you roll a 3 when you've got negative.
That's so right.
Swash, you at the top of the steps, you hear a little bit of a commotion downstairs.
Can I jump to like in the room and then like just so I can see what's going on?
Make an acrobatics check if you want to like swing round the stairs and land soundly on your feet.
No, I don't want to go into the room. I just want to go down the stairs enough so that I can see,
Oh,
like, just below ceiling height,
Sure.
and I like crouch down.
sure.
What's
Let's
going
see. Let's see you guys have moved forward then, and I'll put you on the steps. Also, you can see what you're doing. Oh my God! Roll 20. Please have mercy. Please. Holy fuck! All right, here.
on? Aha! Right.
You see these
So-
creatures, and they're crawling all over the place.
Ugh, get them out of my feet.
Ugh. Okay. Can I throw a dagger at them?
Yep, you can try.
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
Do I have advantage?
No.
But he has the high ground.
Basically, yeah.
17 hits.
What I'm really asking is, do I get sneak attack? Because I
Five
was
piercing.
hiding, sort of.
Nah, doesn't really
Okay.
matter with these creatures.
Right.
It's a swarm. Is that you?
No, wait, I would get sneak attack because they're within 5 feet of.
Oh,
Someone.
yeah, that's true. Go ahead, roll your
Aha.
10d6.
An extra 2 damage.
That's only 1d6, eh?
Yeah.
You start slapping it with your. You just throw a dagger down and it scuffs against a bunch of them, crushing a bunch, and your dagger clings off to the side. Is that you?
Yep.
Alright, these
Okay.
things.
Oh my god. Get him.
They're gonna move into Badarim's space because they have to be in 0 range to hit
LOL.
and bite.
If
Okay. So you see as yeah, I rolled down that 20, which is a 20.
Oh! I love it.
These grubs start crawling up your leg, and a couple of them start. Well, let's see how many burrow into you.
Ugh.
Inside him?
Okay. A couple of these rock grubs burrow into your skin. You can feel them crawling into your leg, piercing you. Doesn't do damage on this turn, but you have a couple of worms inside your leg, and
I'm wearing chainmail, where the fuck did I get them out?
yeah, they're small, man. They wiggle through the chains and then got into your leg.
It's time to get naked.
Let's see here. There's a bunch of shit that goes with this.
Callius will like
Pressing
it.
Apply.
You don't know your sexuality, leave him alone.
Okay, cool. After. Okay, cool. Alright. Joffrey's turn. He's like, like, that's totally, like, gross, man. And starts pushing past you, Swash, to get up. He goes upstairs. Callius,
Why-
what do
why
you
did
do?
we-
Your friend's currently like shaking his leg to get these things off of him. There's still a
Uh,
bunch of them on the ground. Like,
Can I attack the ones on the ground that are not trying to burrow into him?
yep, you
Before
can.
they try to burrow into me.
You can.
Oh. Oh.
Hey.
Fuck yeah.
I'm just gonna put these off to the side, but they're in his space.
See,
Oh,
all
nice.
the shit rolls previously. Just get them all out of the way.
7 damage. Nice. Yeah, you start carving up a bunch more. They are now weakened, let's just say. Because they are a swarm. Frida, your turn.
I'll just try to slap them away from his leg.
Like on his, the ones that are like on his leg.
Yeah, like
You can make an unarmed strike if you want.
how do I do that?
Just roll a d20 and add your proficiency and your strength modifier.
Which is 0, okay.
Okay. So d20 plus your proficiency, and then you do the damage equal to 1 plus your strength modifier.
So it's 1.
Yep. You do 1 damage to it.
Okay.
You start like slapping them away, but you do slap a bunch of them off his leg.
Can I do the
And
same for my bonus action, or?
You crush a couple of them. No, because you're not a monk.
Okay.
Frank was
Ew.
Right,
Shake them away, shake them away.
Ned sees Joffrey
Trying.
just like walking up the stairs, and he's like, like, what's going on down there? And Joffrey's like, bruh, just like, don't go down there right now. Like, it's really gross. And he's like,
I love when two NPCs talk to each other.
yeah. Amos, what do you do? Your friend's being
Right,
assaulted
so-
by flesh-eating maggots.
Well, the only logical thing. Is it still like a swarm or just...
Yeah, but there's not many of them left. Frida managed to like pat them enough of them onto the floor that it's easy enough to hit them. Basically, any of the remaining ones that weren't burrowed into his leg, they're on the ground.
Oh, like a dozen? 2 dozens, maybe?
We need a surgeon.
I would say there's about half a dozen.
Alright, okay. In that case, I just gonna... smack.
Go.
Okay.
See if you can like scrape across
do
the
the thing.
ground and just like flatten them.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yep, with the glaive. Nice.
Oh.
You do it.
Hey.
And damage. Yeah, you get the rest of them. Yeeted.
Nice.
Boom. The rest of them are done. However, Battering, at the start of U-turn, you take damage. They're infesting your leg and they're currently eating away at your insides.
Ew.
Do you want me to cut them out
It,
My leg's
deals,
already. It's my bad leg.
it only does 2 damage right now,
for now?
but you feel them trying to burrow deeper and they're like crawling up your leg.
Or what even check do I make to try and get these out? Like, I don't understand.
That's up to you, man. What do you do? It's your turn.
Sucking out might not be the problem.
Take off your chainmail.
No.
Yeah, but yes, so can I try to take off like that part of the chainmail on my leg and just try to like take them out?
Yeah, the thing about chainmail is, like
It's one piece.
yeah, it's one piece. You can like unbuckle it, or like at least move it to the side where you can like get at it. So you can move it to the side. What do you want to do?
I've not got a fucking thing. Right. Are they still like half in my leg, or are they actually in my leg?
They're like just finished burrowing into your leg, which is what the damage was.
Right. Okay. So this will be Dex. This is gonna fuck me. Can I try to use my long sword to try and get them out my leg?
I would say sure. I would say yeah. It's a sleight of hand
One-legged
check
paladin.
with disadvantage because you're using a long sword.
This is fine.
like,
Everything.
Can I-
paladin.
I'm watching on with cringing, going, "Oh my god, he's not good." Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, -1.
You don't hurt yourself, but you get some superficial cuts from your longsword, but you don't catch them in time. You don't manage to get them out this round, and you're just like you guys just see
out of my leg.
you just see Batter like grasping his right leg, and he's got his longsword, and he's trying to like scrape him out. You guys do see like a couple of lumps in his legs.
Get
Swash.
these things out of
The
my
smell.
leg.
Can I basically do the same thing if I jump down, grab my dagger, and go round?
Yeah, you can run it along, quickly scoop up your dagger and give it a bash. Same check,
And,
sleight of hand, but no disadvantage.
Come on, expertise.
This fucking
10. You
Fuck.
You managed to pop
You
one of them
rolled
out.
a 2.
Got a +8.
With a +8, man.
Yeah,
You rolled a 2.
you get in and you find one of them. You grab the area and you pop one of them out. It does superficial damage to batter him. It's nothing too serious. Anything
I'm a big
else?
boy.
This is minging.
Yeah, you just skewer it and you've got it on the tip of your dagger and you just like chuck it away. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Yeah, Joffrey's just like, are those things dead or what? And you just hear from
Yeah,
the
they're
top of
also
the cellar.
inside him.
He's just like, alright, I'll give it a minute. Callius.
I'm gonna help my boy batter him. I'm gonna try and cut one in.
With,
My dagger.
yep, sleight of hand. Need a 10. Nice.
Ooh.
You manage just before it burrows deeper, which is bad, let me tell you. Next round, ooh yeah. You get the dagger in and you skewer it, pop it out. Again, more superficial damage, nothing like, not actual damage. And you manage to get it, and you think you guys are safer now. With this corpse lying before you. There is a shield and there is plate armor there. It looks to be in kind of bad shape, but... And there's a longsword too, I believe. At this thing, at
Can
this
I-
corpse's side.
Check the shield, John.
Ooh, longsword. And a
I
shield.
want to check for secret entrances or passages.
Alright, you just go along like the entire walls.
Yep.
Go ahead
I'm
and
just gonna sit down next to the bin and just like compulsively pat my leg.
sure, make
Make sure if there's none left.
an investigation check, Frida.
Oh, come on. 5.
Nope. You start patting behind the wine cellars and the wine racks, and you don't find anything. Yeah, 5. You don't find shit.
So where was the screaming coming from?
There's the ghost.
It was not him.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'll check the fireplace as well.
Did you see there was a longsword and a shield?
Eyes.
And plate mail, plate armor.
The cellars. Let's see. Do 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 do. This creature has banged up plate armor. It looks like it's taken a bunch of dings and bangs. It's medium creature size. There's a longsword and shield, and the shield and longsword are in decent condition.
Joffrey, come down here.
And there's a little bag as well, like a little, almost like a backpack. You get the feeling this guy was some kind of adventurer.
While he calls on Joffrey,
Yeah.
I want to take the shield, Jordan.
Okay, Joffrey walks down. He's like, "What?"
Armor up.
He looks
There's a
at
longsword and a shield for you.
He looks at it and says, "I can't wear that. It's too heavy."
The longsword, you idiot.
And he says, "You think I'm trained with that? Alright, whatever. I'll take it."
And I'll take the pouch or backpack
Yeah.
and check.
Checking the backpack. It looks to have some rations in it and a water skin, and that's about it. Anything else of value doesn't seem to be there.
Is it edible rations?
You check it over. It looks alright. Bit stale, maybe. No, that's not bad. It's like salt. It is like salted meat type stuff, like jerky type shit.
Oh, that stays like that for ages. I'll take it.
Alright, you get yourself 4 rations.
Nice.
Anyone else doing anything else down here? You.
After I've
I'll
finished-
check the fireplace.
Alright. What about the rest of you?
After I've finished like double checking my leg, I'm gonna cast Divine Sense.
Ooh, what's that do?
Divine
Holy
Sense.
fuck, it's so long.
Yeah, I know. I copy paste the whole thing.
Like a nauseous odor and powerful good rings having the music in your ears. In action, you can open your awareness to depths of forces until the end of your next turn. You know.
Find out, see if this fucking scream is down here.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Uh,
Not through walls.
Yeah, not through walls.
Not through walls. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then this,
You don't see
and it's full
anything.
cover.
You don't see anything in this room, but you smell something smelly. A smelly smell. That smells.
Is it evil?
Is it the dead body?
Yeah, as you cast Divine Sense, you don't see anything, but you do feel your spider senses are tingling a little bit.
Yeah, because lots of bugs.
There's
Why
something
do-
down here.
Frida, make an investigation check.
Yay, because
I
it
wanted
went
to-
so well with the others.
I take it
Well-
the shield is just a plain old shield.
You pick up a shield, and it's it's a big round shield. It's made of wood, and it's got like steel. It's got like steel bordering and all that shit. So it's made of like steel and wood.
I must sell that.
It's not bad. If you just drag shield from compendium into your inventory, and then
So, I mean, in Divine,
make sure you unequip
Sorry.
it. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
in Divine Sense, it says it's not behind total cover. I presume total cover counts as a room. If they're behind a wall.
Yeah, if they're like literally, yeah, total covers behind. You can't see through walls, but
Yeah.
um,
I'm gonna start searching the room. Like, is this all just like cupboards or like?
those are wine racks, and
Alright.
most of the bottles look smashed and stuff. If you want to investigate, I'll make an investigation.
I want
check.
to try and see if I can get a stronger sense of where the little smell is coming from.
All right, make a religion check.
God damn it.
You
Bro.
start pacing up and down the room, and you don't get like a hot or cold vibe in any direction. You're not sure where it's coming from. Frida, 12. You start checking the fireplace, and
They fucking love fireplaces in this.
yeah, there's a lot of fireplaces. Kind of
Keeps you warm.
kind of suspect.
It's like the new Underdark carving. It's like, it's fire.
You are in a fireplace.
You find a fireplace, and you open the door, and there's a room, and there's a fireplace.
And there's spider.
And he's dusty.
Yeah, and there's a spooky little maggots coming at you.
Oh no. Again.
1 sec. Bear with. I'm dealing with shitty servers today.
More maggots.
No.
No, it's just running the table. It's only maggots on a 5.
This time is rats.
Remember,
Aye.
guys, Slipknot's your album comes out this week.
Okay.
Lots of maggots for a reason.
You start investigating the fireplace, and it looks like one of the bricks is oddly loose.
I'll pull it.
Alright.
Or push it. Or push it.
Batter.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's like you feel like it's a push type deal.
I want to stay back a bit.
Batter, too late. Battering.
Oh no.
With your investigation check though, you're doing this at the same time. You were just checking for shitty. You weren't actually checking like the room, were you?
Other him.
Yeah.
What?
Were you
Sorry?
just checking purely for like spooky boys?
Yeah, I was seeing like whether the sense was getting like hot or cold or depending on where it was in the room.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. You never investigated then. But you push it, and the fireplace begins to open.
Yes, bitch. A
Uh,
useful fireplace.
as it does, you see beyond it.
Sure, sword in hand.
You see, as they start slowly pushing this fireplace open, you hear, "Lads, no!" on the other side,
God.
and
Guess we roll initiative.
and you see on the other side, there appears to be some fine fellows waiting in ambush. You're probably 1 square forward, but I'll let you away with it, I guess.
Yeah, to be fair, we made a fair amount of noise.
Yeah. So roll me initiative, everyone. Again.
Oh, again? Damn.
And
Crit fail. Oh.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Oof. I got a 9, which means I got a 12.
They got 18 and 22.
Oh dear.
Yep.
20.
Oh yeah, I rolled like a god here.
We've been rolling like fucking chickens. You've been rolling like a god all night.
Huh?
We've been rolling like chickens.
I know. Alright, so you see through this opening, there appears to be a few fine gentlemen, rough, gruff looking guys, thuggish type people. One in the back with a ranged weapon in tow, a longbow. He has it already knocked back as the door opens, and as he goes,
Yikes.
he shouts out the lads now, and he lets loose an arrow towards Amos, who's mostly in vision.
I did not see that.
Yeah.
Is it because he's blind?
Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Alright. Another one of the bandits moves off to the side with a light crossbow in tow, and he pangs it towards Frida. He runs off to the side, pew, and does a 19 does hit. 2 points of piercing. Another one runs from the side.
Girl.
You see one darts off from the side, sword in hand, and he's in like a prepared stance. Oh, sorry, yeah, well, they took their turns at the same time, basically, so... Frida, your turn.
Okay, then I'll swap to my longbow
Sure.
and I'll shoot at the one in front of me.
Okay, use your bonus to switch.
Yep.
The one directly in front of you, yeah?
Yep.
That hits. 3
Fuck.
points of piercing.
And then I'm squishing myself here in the corner.
Oh, right, you put your back against the wall. Batter him.
Yep.
What do you do?
Batter in.
Did I see how many of them were there? Like 3.
From what you saw, there was 3.
Okay. Can I use like free action call out there's 3 of them?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm going to try and move in. That's 20.
Yeah, push past Amos and get to the
I'm
fireplace.
pushing past 5 movement, yeah?
Ah, yeah.
That'd be 25, so this would be 30. Yeah, this would be
It's
30.
only it's only 20 to get into the fireplace there.
Yeah, we only went.
So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. You've got 5 left after that.
Oh, nice. So I'm going to move yours as to not obstruct the doorway.
Oof. Alright, this guy, as soon as you move into
Right,
his
yeah, you
range,
might-
he's gonna scimitar attack you. 15?
You spanner.
Alright, so you just dart past Amos, head first, shield up, you move through the fireplace, you raise your shield just in time as the bandit scimitar clashes down against your shield, you parry it off to the side and dip to you sidestep.
I'm going to do that one thing. I am going to breath weapon.
Oh shit!
Fuck yeah.
Nice!
15 cone. Brilliant.
You put cone.
So 15 foot cone, 5, 10,
I've got to watch one
15,
man die.
and then, is it 15 from the square in front of you?
I think so.
Sure.
Why not?
You know I'm gonna use that against you in the future. If you say,
I mean,
is this...
it's up to you. It's up to you. I really don't mind.
Chicken.
Just I'm too cool for you, Jordan. Come on.
I think I've always done it from the token.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
always.
You should just stay like on the guy. You shouldn't have moved out of his range. Move back in. Then do it.
Alright, well you'll hit these two, so
mean,
they need to
I'm
make a
alright.
dex save.
The deck save, the DC is my saving throw 8 plus my con modifier plus my proficiency bonus. So it is 8 plus. Oh, actually, I've got it here.
So it'll be 14?
It's 11.
11. What?
They both save,
Oh well,
Fuck.
so
2d6 anyway. So there you go.
Oh my fucking god.
2,
Jesus Christ.
so
They take 1 damage
1
each.
breath damn. Fire
Oh
damage.
god.
That's not
Chip
good.
damage guy.
So yeah,
Are they on fire?
as you rear back, they see you coming, and they quickly pull up nearby stools and chairs and shit, and like duck down behind them. And the fire, for the most part, just grazes past them. The chairs kind of on fire. They throw them off to the side, and they break in pieces. and one of them's like, fucking hell. Anything else?
I'm just gonna bang my shield with my longsword.
Yeah. And then one of them calls out, don't let them get to the boss. Swash, your turn.
I'm just trying to run away, by the way. Can I, if I just move, like... Oh, yeah. So, right, this guy can't see me when I was over there, yeah? I'm trying to figure out a way to get a sneak attack.
Well, he can
Basically.
see you right now.
Yeah.
They're literally looking in your direction and there's nowhere to hide.
Fuck it. Right, bring up my short bow,
Mm-hmm.
and I shoot him.
Yep, your feeble short bow. You pull it up. 18 hits. 6 damage. Nice.
I go
Oh, this
back
guy's
over here.
looking rough. You let loose the arrow.
I go back over here.
You let loose the arrow and it sticks into where his shoulder and neck meet, and he grabs it immediately and almost falls to one knee.
That's it.
And he says, Alfred, fucking watch! And, Callius, what do you do?
I don't. I'm gonna assume Amos is like in my way for like hitting that guy.
What was that?
I take it Amos is in the way for hitting you there.
He's got half cover if you want to go for that. From there. You also have cover from him because there's that box you're kind of like nestled behind. But you can like,
I'll give
aim
it.
over it. Yep.
I will take the shot with the longbow.
+2 to his AC. 12. Would have hit if he never had cover.
Jesus man. Good bitch.
It clangs against the fireplace and it like scrapes against it and flies off to the side, barely missing him.
I'm like, that's a warning shot. The next one will hit.
Is that you?
Yep. I'm gonna keep hiding behind that box.
Alright. Ned comes
Oh, wait.
Ned comes down the steps.
I'm like, Ned, stay up the steps.
Yeah, he's on their team, isn't he?
Please and please no backstabber.
Yep, he is.
Ned, please. Don't do it, Ned.
Where the fuck is this? Alright, I'll just have to type it in. Ned.
It's the dagger you're looking.
Here he is. Ned Shake Shaft.
Shake shaft.
No, it's not
Whoa.
Stark.
He
Joffrey, kill him.
yeah, as you're focused on what's going on in front of you,
Chop his ass.
you hear behind you
No,
a
not
sigh.
on
A sigh as he goes, Mr. Primewater doesn't pay me enough for this shit. And he has a dagger and he digs it into you.
Ugh.
And it's sneak
Or does
attack.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, the rogues. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
I
god.
told you.
You're dead, man.
Dagger.
No, if he hit, as long as he doesn't hit.
He's got
You got
advantage.
As long as he doesn't hit.
Alright,
he hit?
dagger. He.
Crits.
Oh my god, he rolls a 10 with advantage!
Yeah.
Alright, so, and as he as you hear him, he goes, Mr. Primewater doesn't pay me enough for this. Your spidey senses tinkle. You look over your shoulder and you move your arm and ribcage just out of the way before he backstabs you. And you notice as the dagger flies past, there's this weird coating of, like purplish liquid on his dagger.
They've got poison on their daggers. They've got poison on their daggers, I shout.
And then he goes, blast!
Blast.
Yeah, he literally says that. That's the kind of guy he is. He says blast.
Because he says Eldritch Blast.
That's he is going to attempt to start running.
Oh, it just came down.
5,
Come on.
10. So he used 10 movements. So he goes 15. Oh, roll 20. I am fucking gonna lose the plot.
Oh, you with me?
The lag, man.
He's
He
taking
stopped
me
him.
with
Are
you
you,
guys.
It's
are you not gonna
insane.
use attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Seriously, after he tried to stab in the back.
Yeah, he moves up the stairs. Yeah, he's gonna attempt to get out your way. Fuck off, man. Roll 20. Fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna start using fantasy rounds. Fuck this. Alright, That's it for his turn. Amos, what do you do?
Amos, I need help.
Amos, they need help. Go in the thing. Go in the door.
Well, he's just running out. As a free action, I shout to Joffrey and I tell him to get him.
And he looks up the steps and he goes, "Ah, God, it never ends."
Get him.
Fine. Is that you?
And,
Well, Joffrey's like all wounded and shit. Make a persuasion check. Or intimidation, up to you. He's got 1 hit point.
May his life be
Oh.
+5.
Yeah, he's like... he looks at you and he's like, "Bruh, I can barely stand. Like, what the fuck?"
Pussy. And I charge in.
You charge... you charge in, okay. What do you do from there?
I'm gonna hit the guy to my left.
Alright, the one right below you is not looking good.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the one on the left, so
Nah,
I
nah,
go for the one on the
He's got like an arrow basically in his neck and he's grabbing it with one hand right now.
Oh,
with his
he's
bow.
getting whacked. Roll 20. Hello? Bruh.
Patience from Zoe.
Miss.
Shit, yo.
Anything else?
All these rolls, I'm gonna give up. Commit Sudoku as a bonus.
Alright, Joffrey.
That's me.
He's gonna attempt to throw his dagger. He's not gonna chase after him though. He's gonna move out the way so he doesn't get hit by anyone else. And then he's gonna attempt to throw his dagger at Ned.
Damn.
Should get sneak attack, eh? Because run away.
Oh, I didn't fill out this sheet properly. Because I changed the sheet. Because I was like, oh boy, I didn't know you were gonna get Joffrey on the first fucking session.
Come on. He's weaker than he's supposed to be. Come on.
No, he's definitely as weak as he's meant to be. He's gonna throw his dagger though. He doesn't have these.
Just a little girly toss. Underarm.
Oh, he might actually hit. He does.
Pog.
He throws his dagger for 2 points of piercing as it fucking finds purchase on his thigh, Ned's thigh, as he's up the top of the steps, taking a defensive stance with his dagger, kind of arms out ready for you, Callius. And then this dagger hits him in the leg, and he kind of grasps it with one hand and goes, "Arrgh!" and kind of grunts. And
Yay.
then he kind of calls out to you. He kind of calls to you guys, Callius and Joffrey. Mr. Primewater's gonna have your heads for this.
Did he say prime water?
Yeah.
Prime water.
Next up in the initiative order is Scout. He is going to, from range. Let's see, what's the range on his shit actually? He's gonna do this. Oh wait, he can do melee attack.
What?
Oh, he can make 2 longbow attacks.
Oh my
Well,
god, he's level 3, guys. Oh my god.
Alright, what's the range on it? Because I'm gonna move him out of range. Longbow, oh yeah, he can go
Longbow
like,
fucking loads.
he can like, there's these beds over here. He takes a few steps back and goes for you, Amos. And he rolls a 16 and a 12 to hit.
One hits. The first one hits.
First one, 4 points of damage, piercing. Thunk! Finds purchase through your chainmail. Is that you?
Noise.
Yeah, is that you? Is that me? That's me. Let's go. The wounded bandit is gonna... fuck. He's gonna... he's gonna make a wisdom save here to see if he can stand his ground. Or charisma save would be.
He's smart enough.
Nope, 10, nope, he doesn't hold his ground. He disengages with his action and starts to run and he says, as he's running, he says, "Ha! I'll tell the boss!" And he starts running off. And then the other one's like, the other one who's like shooting you from afar is like, "Stay and fight, you fucking coward!" And he's just running off. This one next to you is gonna scimitar attack you though. He does not have multi-attack. It does not hit. 8. I'm rolling like shit now. Frida,
Nice.
your turn. Oh,
Okay.
someone
I
spilled their
keep
drink.
dropping. No, I keep dropping my electric cigarette. So I'll come here. Do I see this guy or is covered?
He from there. He has half cover from there from you.
And what about here?
Yeah, you can hit him from there with no penalty. But you're in Callius's way now.
God damn it, guys, let me hit.
Well. Longbow attack. Fichum. 16.
Pachung.
You make the actual sound effects when you're shooting.
Roll damage. 4 points of piercing damage, yep.
Yep, and I go back in my hiding hole.
Yeah, you get him
Say,
right in the stomach with that arrow.
fucking bitch!
Right through his leather. And he says, "Ah, fuck you, wench!" Is that you?
Yep.
Batter him.
I'm gonna
You've got them on the back foot, it looks like.
trust in Amos. It'll finish him. Run up here. I'm gonna throw a javelin at this man.
Okay. Oh god, alright. Make a javelin throw. Damn!
Oh.
Right, roll damage.
Stand and
dead.
fight, fucking coward.
Get him, Granddad.
You use your bonus, you put your sword away, you pull out a javelin from your back, you literally run like someone in doing javelin. What's that shit called? In the Olympics?
Javelin.
It's a lyric called
In the
javelin throw. You run up
Javelin.
and javelin throw this guy, and it goes flying through his fucking neck, and he just falls to the ground. His head actually severed from his body from a javelin.
You skewer him like a barbecue.
And then the guy next to him, eyes wide, looks down at his dead comrade, looks up at you, and goes, "Oh fuck."
Don't you move.
Is that you?
Yes.
Intimidation check.
Swash.
I hear a commotion. I pop out and say, "Ah, what's going on?" Fucking hell.
You see Amos currently with his
Can I-
glaive up blocking the scimitar attacks from the man in front.
Can I get around here?
So you went 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, you can't go there.
So, what's here? Is this in an... I don't know.
Because basically you have to walk for the bandit to get there, because the fireplace is like protruding out.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
So, wait a minute. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so I'll have to go here then, yeah.
Sure, that's fine. And there's a table in the way. You have to-
Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus action, change weapons. Get the rapier out.
Alright,
Ka-shing.
dagger back in this little thing.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
you completely miss. The man manages to duck it completely.
Ah, shit. I'm really bad at this today.
Anything else?
I cower.
Callius. Your friends are currently in the next room battling who God knows what, or how many people, and well, you were told 3. And you've got this man, Ned, turncoat, in your midst, top of the steps, stopping your escape and trying to assault you from the back in hopes that
It's,
you die.
it's fine. I trusted you, Ned. And then
He says, "Fuck off."
I'm going to use my longbow, Jordan, but I'm going to aim at his kneecap to specifically hinder his movement.
Alright. Yep, that hits. Yeah, you get him arrow to the knee style.
And I'm like, stand down, Ned. Don't make me kill you.
He's kind of sweating. Make an intimidation check. Both of his legs have been assaulted by a fucking dagger and an arrow. He says, he looks up and goes, "You'll have my head if I don't stop you. No, you die here." Is that you?
If that's...
Sorry.
I'll bring out the shield, actually, that I just picked up.
Alright, you wield
So I'll
the
use my
shield.
bonus action for that.
Yeah.
I'll just like use the shield to like get ready for him coming at me in case
Yeah.
he comes back.
You kind of like take a knee with the shield up. Shield gives you +2 to your AC when you've got it equipped.
Yep.
If you
I'll
dragged
do
it in, it may have automatically done it, but if you go to your inventory and hit the I next to shield, you can equip it and unequip it whenever you want. It's pretty neat. But you take a knee with the shield and your lombow's still out on your right hand. Oh, you can't. Bringing out your shield is an action.
Oh, it's in the action, right?
Yeah.
Oh well. I will protect myself with my longbow.
Alright, you've just pulled out your crew longbow in front of you. Okay, it's his turn.
Don't make me do it, eh?
He moves towards you and goes in for the dagger. The poison dagger.
More poison. Oh fuck.
Yeah, he never
He's
landed,
not
so the poison hasn't been used yet. 12?
Miss.
Oh, he comes down and he puts it towards you, and you actually use your bow to deflect and parry the strike. And you can see that his movements are a bit slower because of the effects of his legs getting cripped. That's probably why he missed. Amos, your turn.
Round 2 to kebab this guy.
Shish kebab.
Plays no kebab. Nope. Up close quarters with your glaive, it's kind of hard. You kind of choke it closer to the blade and start trying to use it more like an axe, and he manages to beat you in the deflection of it. Is that you?
Yes.
Joffrey.
Holy
He
shit, you're
just
so
calls
dead.
over. He says, "Are you like still alive in there?" I'm like, "What do I do, man?"
Go and get Ned.
Kill Ned.
Ah, such a drag, man.
Wait, kill Ned?
Fuck.
Get Ned Stark's head.
He walks over, he saunters over, like, still clutching his chest, which has been gashed and only recently fixed. And he pulls out his longsword and tries to make a half-hearted stab attack.
Go for
Ah,
it. Go for
Longsword.
thank God I don't see this.
Shit, I need to add the longsword to this shit.
it. Aren't you glad you're blind now?
Alright.
In the meantime, I turn around confused. I'm like, what do you mean kill Ned?
He only does it one-handed because he's clutching his wound. Fuck, he actually hits. Half-heartedly goes, dude, I'm like totally sick of your shit. And he just like stabs towards him, and he actually manages to scrape past his side and cut. So that's 4 points of damage. And he says, "Enough of that, you little shit." Scout's turn. He looks and he says, "Alfred, hold him off. I'll get Sam Ballot." And he runs this way. And you see he begins to fiddle with something in the corner. Let's see here.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh, okay. He runs over and he starts moving shelves, and he just tips these shelves over to the side, and you see him like kind of disappear.
Yikes.
Yeah. Oof. Alright, Bandit's turn. He sees this little shit trying to jab him with his rapier, and he turns and scimitars him in the side of the face. 14?
No.
No, for the little rapier shit. Swash.
Schwash.
And this guy's shitting himself now. He's like, "Oh fuck!" And he's like,
Can't believe
he's
that.
in like full life-threatening mode, like just trying to live. Swash, what's your AC?
15.
Alright, he misses. Comes down with a scimitar barely. Somehow, with your rapier, you stop a scimitar. I don't know how. It happens.
I'm so small.
Frida, you're not. Dude, you're a half elf, alright? You're not that
Yeah, I
small.
know, but I'm very slight and I look small.
Yeah, I guess. You're like 5 foot something.
I guess it's time I was question.
Alright, you move into the room.
Do I see the other guy that was
Nope. You didn't see.
trafficking with the shelves?
Nope, you didn't see where he went either. You just heard like a clang, like a thumping noise where the shelves just fell over. You don't see the guy
You can
though.
get in. You can get in and help here. Kill this guy next to us. Yeah.
Bonus action, switch to my short sword, and short sword attack him.
Alright, go for it. That hits.
Hey.
Yes, bitch.
Big damage. 3.
Mm.
You pierce him for 3 points of damage, and he gives a very pathetic whelp. Ah! As you stab
Lol.
him.
And then I'll move over here next to him.
Alright.
Bother
Batter
him.
by the way, this guy, he's like grabbing his wound and his head down, he's looking around. Let's see.
Oh, this guy.
He's like, ah, stop! Don't kill me! And yeah, he's like, but it's your turn, batter him. As this guy gets stabbed, he just like takes it and he's like, ah, don't kill me, don't kill me!
Well, when he says don't kill me, I want to say to the, like, whisper to the blind one before I move. Like, should we keep him alive? You know, as a witness.
This isn't a heat of battle.
Just kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
But the guy said he wanted,
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna kill him.
Batter him, what do you do?
but then we don't get
After
money.
hearing him yell out the "Don't kill me," I'm gonna take the manacles I have and throw them on the table. I'm gonna say, "Take him alive," and I'm gonna run over here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try and, because I don't have the movement, I'm gonna try and look at the fucking corner of the room and see what the fuck this boy wants.
Yep. And you do see where you do see him actually. You caught him quick enough. Boom. He is making a. Oh, I kind of fucked it, but trust me, he's
Yeah.
there. But I don't have like a movable thing I can do. But it appears
Is he
there's a
with you?
secret door there, and you can see him currently in the midst of running through it.
Right.
Did you happen to pick your javelin up on the way past there?
Now I've got 5 more. Or 4 more, sorry.
Oh, fucking.
Right, I'm going to take another javelin and try to hit him in the leg.
Alright, go for it. Make a javelin throw.
Yeet. No, that's the wrong one. Shit. Yeet.
You hit?
Leg.
Nice. Yeah,
Give me your
you
kneecap.
get him right in the calf, and it does hinder his movement, but he's dragging his leg and moving as fast as he can still.
Stop running.
Nah, make an intimidation check. Nope, he's moving. He says, fuck off! And he's continuing down. Swash, what do you do?
Nick Frost and Pop Fuzz. Shame.
Yeah.
Grab the manacles in one hand, jump onto the table, and then can I get? Well, can I actually? I can flank this guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I flank him.
Yeah,
And then I attack
your
him.
acrobatics good enough. You can probably easily just bolt over the table, and you're behind him now.
No, non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal. Okay, you're using the pommel of your rapier. Yep, that'll do it. You knock him out.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's a pog. That's a sneak attack.
I got 2d6 sneak attack as well. So yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, he's out
Just the
cold.
double.
Donk
Cool.
right in the head as he falls to the ground. There's a little bit
Ah.
of blood trickling out from his previous wounds, but it doesn't look deadly. For now.
Cool.
Anything else?
Can I like start? No, wait a minute. Ed's still there, yeah.
Ned's, you hear, yeah, there's a commotion in the back where you came from in the cellar, wine cellar.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna start. I'll say, Amos, go and see if Ned's dead yet, and then I'll start hook with the manacles and stuff.
Okay,
Alright,
I'll
pick
make
up
him.
the manacle. Well, yeah, pick up the manacles and get ready to put them around this guy's wrists. Callius. Ned's
It's
looking
switch.
pretty. He's looking hurt. Like he's got shit in his legs.
Would switching to my dagger be the bonus action, Jordan?
Yep.
I
Oh
haven't
wait,
used
unless
the
you pull it out onto your offhand, that's free.
No, I'll switch to. I'll use the bonus action to switch just to my dagger.
Okay. You switch just to your dagger. You sling
And
your
I'm
lump
gonna-
over and pull it out.
I wanna stab Ned.
Stabs. No, yep.
See the big rolls when it matters?
Yeah, you guys are warmed up. 5 damage, damn, nice. Yeah, you stab him right in the gut. Gets a few inches in.
Is he
Oh,
dead? No.
Nope. He's still standing.
It doesn't have
He
to-
recoils back, holding his gut, and he's
It
looking
doesn't
at
have
you.
to end like this, Ned.
You see his eyes dart towards like the fireplace. Blood.
Your friends aren't coming.
Blood
Well, you
slowly
can actually pretty
trickling.
clearly, you can pretty clearly see his mate that's just on the floor.
Yeah, he's blood trickling out of his mouth, and he's looking. Anything else, Callius?
I tell him, choose life, Ned. Don't make me kill you.
Choose life.
Not
Make an
enough.
intimidation check.
Oh, persuasion.
I think she's got an advantage because that was pretty good.
Sure.
Not that'll make a difference, for
advantage.
fuck's sake.
14.
If
Just
that's your
stab.
turn and it comes to Ned, he is going to action disengage, and he says, "You lot aren't worth it." He says, "The boss will get you. Don't you worry." And then he starts
Well,
running
guys,
up the steps. 5,
I
10.
think we just found who our main
Wait,
rival is in this campaign.
Wait, did I get the attack opportunity, Jordan?
No,
He disengaged.
Nope, he disengaged.
Oh, he
it's
disengaged.
engaged.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, he's running. Amos, what do you do? Oh, Joffrey does though.
Oh,
Oh, Joffrey.
the memes!
Joffrey?
What does it do?
He says, like, just fucking die, dude. And he goes to stab him, and he actually gets him on his way out and slashes across the back of his feet. Actually does a decent amount of damage. Fuck
is he
me.
dead?
Nope. He's bleeding
Ah,
out. He's
I
leaving,
swear.
he's leaving a blood trail in his wake as he's running though.
Where is he?
Amos, your turn.
Oh, it's 10.
You hear like the creaky floorboards above you, like with his footsteps.
I will action dash up the stairs.
Go for it. 5, 10, 15, 20,
So that's my first movement, and then
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. That gets you like right on him. Scroll to the left, you'll see.
yeah.
You chase behind him and he looks over his shoulder. And then
Nunny.
before you attack him, he smiles with blood all over his teeth, and he starts muttering something. What languages do you know?
I know a lot.
That.
I can.
Okay, it's not any of these languages. It's like a strange tongue, and he starts muttering under his breath as his eyes meet yours and the blood starts spilling out of his mouth. And it appears like he's bit down on his tongue, and it's bleeding even more, and it's just dripping down his face and down his chin. And he's just going like muttering these strange words.
How do you want to die?
And he just keeps muttering like under his breath, and his eyes close.
Just to remind you, Shab, the last time someone did that, the Demogorgon appeared.
Oh no, the kitchen cannon is there, but centimeters are covered.
What do you do?
That's me. I have no action. I dashed.
Okay, Joffrey. Wait, Joffrey? Oh yeah, he has an
Joffrey?
attack of opportunity.
Wait, Joffrey?
He just stands there and he looks up and he says, "Yeah, like you get him." He turns around and just starts looking at this corpse on the ground.
Oh no!
Touch it.
In what way?
Touch it.
This crippled guy's turn. 5. He's going to half speed.
I'm scared if you're like aroused or something.
Alright, he runs. Bandit's turns are over. Oh my god, roll 20, please. Frida, what do you do? This session's taken twice as long so far because of roll 20, I swear.
I can move up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could dash, I guess.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay. So there's another 10 feet to get over there, and then
Do you
I
go
have
for
another
the
20.
You go through the open doorway?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's
Follow
another
the guy.
5, 10, 15.
I want to catch up to the guy.
20. You do.
Can I?
You run through
Can I
and you see steps
try-
leading down and you catch up to him and he looks over his shoulder, eyes wide with fright.
Can I try to catch him, like in the hoodie or something like that?
You wanna well, did you use your action?
Yeah.
No, his action to
Can I
grapple.
do anything with my bonus action?
You tell me.
No?
You can swap weapons.
True.
I swap weapons?
To what?
My short sword? I already have my short sword.
Battering. What do you do?
I'll take
Frida
the
just
other
pushed
one out.
past you.
Right, I'm gonna call back to Swash that we're chasing after him. I'm gonna continue through the doorway
Alright, so I'll
that I can't see.
yeah, I'll push you. Don't worry. So that's
Thanks,
5,
Dad.
10, 15, 20, 25 gets you here, right behind Frida. You see him down there.
Do I have vision on him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Call me an Olympian. 'Cause it's time for another javelin.
Oh god. He's like limping, dragging his gammy leg.
The other leg.
Yeah. Miss.
Fuck.
It just sticks into the ground. As you guys find yourself
still
in a
have more
cavern,
javelin.
like you find yourselves in like a natural carved cavern. Looks like.
Leave it.
I call it in front of him, or in front of me to him, and I say, I still have more javelins.
Not bad.
Make
Last
another,
chance.
Yeah, make another intimidation. I'll say advantage, because this guy is like,
For fuck's sake.
damn. he says, Sanabala's gonna have your head.
I'll have your head.
What name did he say now?
Sanbala.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Swash, your turn.
Mm-hmm. How did I get through? Where's the door?
Oh fuck me. How much did you use?
That was 9 out of 12.
10, 11, 12. You can get here.
Can I see it? Oh, I can. It's right there. Fucking brilliant.
He's got some cover, because there's like people in your way, and like he's kind of covered by
Yeah,
the.
no, I can't actually attack him. I've only got a bonus action. That was an action to dash. It's like, where are we
Level
going,
one.
guys? Fucking level 1.
Wait, do you
guys.
shout
Jesus
that?
Christ. Yeah. Where are we going, guys?
Okay, yeah, can I echo to the
Down!
cavern? Where are we going, guys? Where are we going, guys? Where are we going, guys?
After him.
Okay.
Callius. You hit Amos just ran past you, darted up the steps.
I will follow Amos.
Alright. So that's
I
5.
tell
10,
Joffrey, you
15.
stay with him.
He
I
says,
point to the
like,
unconscious one.
don't tell me what to do, man.
You have 1 hit point. Remember that.
What's a hit point, bro?
You'll find out soon enough if you're not careful.
You got 5 more. Wait, you got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You got 5 more feet of movement.
Oh, how far left are we? There we are.
Oh shit.
I say to Amos, get down! And I'm gonna shoot with my longbow at him.
It'd more be like through his legs, because you're like slightly down on the steps.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shoot through his legs.
Alright,
Amos, jump.
go ahead.
I'm gonna
Amos,
die.
hold your cock.
I'm getting kneecap.
Even with his half cover, it hits. 20, that hits. As you run up and you just see him, like the blood, you
Shit,
see
yes,
through the
damage.
legs, like blood dripping, and that you let loose and it hits him right in the groin,
Oh! Oh
and he
no!
falls down on his knees, and you see his eyes through like Amos's legs. You see his eyes meet yours, and the eyes are blood red. And he's got a big bloody grin on his face, teeth covered in blood dripping onto the ground, and then he mutters one last thing before he exhales and hits the ground. What languages do you know?
I know Elvish, Common, and whatever this super secret thing is.
Super secret. Sylvian
Yeah,
or
'cause I
something.
forgot I added it into my character sheet.
Oh.
It's favoured anyway.
Oh. Ella.
Whatever they.
Oh, that? Nah. You don't know what he's saying.
That's fine.
Alright. His turn, but he is dead. So, Amos, your turn.
I'm gonna rip his corpse. I mean, I'm gonna investigate his body.
Investigate his body.
I'm just lying on the ground and I just say Amos.
He's
I told him
raping
it
the
didn't have
guy.
to be nice.
You find on his body there is a hand crossbow with a handful of bolts. There's a dagger coated in poison.
Bugs. Bugs.
And
Bugs.
Bugs.
And what else? There might be something else here. Yeah, he doesn't have anything else of note on him.
Okay, I'll take the dagger off him and the hand crossbow with the bolts.
Right.
How many bolts does he have?
5 bolts.
5. And a hand crossbow.
Joffrey's just chilling. This guy is gonna keep running. Because you never intimidated him. You do get an attack of opportunity, Frida. I'll let you do that first.
Yes.
Take his leg, we want him alive.
Use your reaction.
Yeah. Fuck.
Alright, you whiff as he runs.
After him.
Runs this
Hey,
way.
we're in the right order as well. Look at that.
Is he
Frida,
going-
your turn.
Left or right?
Now, you cut his
Oh.
movement in half for that, have you?
Yeah.
I guess I'll catch up with him. That's 5, 10.
I can definitely catch
Yeah, I
up.
can get over there. And then stab.
As you get in a range, he had a ready action to hit you with a long sword. Oops, short sword, sorry. Misses 10.
Yes.
So he's limping forward, sword ready. As you run up to him, you parry his sword away, and you miss if that's your turn. Oh, no,
22.
that hits.
And 12.
Wait, you get 2 attacks?
Offhand.
Yeah.
Oh, offhand. Wait, you got 2 short swords out? Damn.
Yeah.
The 12 doesn't hit, but the 22 hits for 4.
4.
Yeah, he's rough. He is not looking good. Is that you?
Say, bitch, stop running. Just surrender. We live your life.
You failed too many intimidation checks. He's like, fuck off, wench.
Hey, I didn't do the intimidation check before.
I know. Batter him, your turn. He's convinced
press him back.
he's gonna get his boss to fuck you guys up, so that's where he's going.
Yeah.
Can I kind of like squeeze into this spot, or is that a wall?
You could. I'd say make
I mean, I'm-
an acrobatics check.
Oh, that's not very nice.
I'll squish myself.
Oh god, look at that.
You can't,
Zero.
you can't squeeze there, no.
Nice.
Alright, I'll say you can attack with disadvantage from there.
No, I just want to try and make an what's the word? Non-lethal damage.
Grapple check.
Or a grapple check, actually. Yeah, that's athletics, isn't it?
Yeah, athletics contested.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab it and pull him to the ground.
You need to be an
For,
8.
for
Alright, you grab him. You can, if you have movement left, you can move at half speed with him.
So I moved. Hang on, let me check the thing. Moved. I like 5 movement.
can you move him back to the space you were in?
You can
You
pull him
move
into
Yeah,
it
I'm
two
gonna
and a
drag-
half feet.
I'm gonna drag him back.
Yeah, you can drag him back if you move back 1 space. I'll move him for you.
Yeah, I'll drag him back.
Alright, he's considered grappled and he's like on the. You've basically taken him down to the ground and dragged him. He attempts to like call out. He's like out of breath, heavily wounded. He's like, boss! Boss! And he's like trying to call out.
Can I slap him?
Well,
Shut him up. The noise echoes.
Yeah, it's like echoing for the cavern. Swash, your turn.
That's okay, so I can get up to about here. Oh, there's lots of space. And can I? Is there any way I can attack him? I suppose I could just throw a dagger at me. Does he have cover, or do I have
If you-
advantage because he's grappled? Or
If you move down 1 space, you can attack him, and yeah, you'll have advantage because he's grappled.
with a dagger? Yeah.
Yep, but you'll have some cover. But you have advantage.
Okay.
Wait, how many daggers you got, bro?
Good
2.
enough.
18 hits, 6
Sweet.
piercing.
This is
He's alright. As you grapple him and drag him to the ground, and you start dragging him back, batter him, and he goes, bah! And then you just see a dagger fling into his neck, and he goes, ah!
just making sure.
And he's, yeah.
I picked my dagger back up.
I wanted him alive, but very well. You can drop his
And-
body.
There's no one alive. There's no one alive. There's no different one alive.
You are
The moment is
considered
better.
out of combat.
Okay. Can I search this guy looking for poison daggers?
very specific. Hold on.
Poison daggers or poison and daggers?
Yes.
So you check.
Poison
You
and poison daggers.
as
I know
Badram,
the
as
joke.
Badram's holding his limp body, just like sighing. You just like go walk over, take your dagger, and start rifling through his pockets.
I mean, if you
Calais-
rifle one,
Calais
I'm still
said that we
holding
used
it, I'll
poison
drop.
daggers.
Well, see him doing that, I'll check for gold.
Fine.
Oh my god, you guys just start. Alright.
Rock and roll.
We're not
Swash,
looters.
you. What does this guy actually have on him? Doesn't
Well,
have
they're
any.
doing that.
He doesn't have any daggers,
Okay.
but he does have a longbow, some arrows, a short sword. Frida, make an investigation check.
Oh, I'll take the
I don't want
arrows.
that. I don't want that. You can have it.
I'll take the arrows. How many?
He has 10 arrows.
Fuck all gold apparently.
You find a couple silver pieces on his body.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Your investigation rolls, by the way. Fuck me. So bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart from when it matters.
Yeah. So, what's everyone doing at this point?
I think we should
I'm gonna
leave.
I'm gonna post up here. I'm gonna kind of listen for
Yeah,
movement.
I
Make a
think that
perception
there's
check.
more of them.
You hear further, like, as you guys stop in this moment of silence, as they're, like, rifling through pockets, you post up in front of them as kind of imposing force, and you hear further down the cavern to the east, faint shifting and, like, a couple of pebbles hitting the ground, like, click, clack.
I hear movement.
Okay, what
Back
I
up,
do,
back up. No, back up, back up, back
what
up.
I
Take the
do
bot, take
is
the
that I stealthily hide here
I wouldn't
with
go
my
that far.
short sword
Let's
ready.
regroup. Regroup first.
Shut
I
up!
agree. I agree with Swash. Take the body and regroup.
Ah, for fuck's sake!
No, let's just go.
We have advantage for once.
No, we don't. Yeah, help with
Okay.
the dead guy. We drag him upstairs.
You know,
Are
I'm
those
quite
like
confused, I'll take the
shells?
body.
Those are
No, they're
beds.
stairs. Oh, they're beds.
Okay, I'm gonna hide in between these two beds
That was
and
my
wait
idea.
for anybody that comes out.
Sure, move yourself there. So you guys, the two men, I
Can.
guess, grab the body.
Kenny,
You can't, eh?
No.
You have to
No,
move
first.
yourself
I'm blocked.
through, like, oh
I'm
yeah,
blocked.
sorry. It's
I'm blocked.
It's I've got I fucked it. Right, here you go.
Okay, I'm here, and I want to
Okay, so
be
I just-
stealthy.
There you go.
So I assume we took the body, yeah?
Yeah, alright, you guys start dragging the body and they're just leaving like this big blood trail behind them. Just like drag
We
marks.
drag him and lay him
up
on the bed.
stairs. Alright,
No, take the body away.
you lay him on the bed.
Lay him on the bed.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, the bandit's still like unconscious
Yeah,
over by the
I'll-
fireplace. Joffrey's
I'll
like,
go.
Joffrey's
I'll
like
go a
standing
couple of
over him
beds
at this
farther
point,
then.
and he's kind of like kicking him.
I run over to the fireplace. Say, guys, everyone get in here, quick!
What
I
are
want to
you
make my
guys-
way back.
Okay, I'll move you guys back down and you can fuck around with yourself.
I want to be hidden, by the way.
Is Ned dead?
Sure, Frida, make a stealth check.
Boy,
Yes,
there we go.
Ned is dead. I Swash. Have
10.
you-
Say that again.
10.
10, okay. I'll keep
Sorry,
that in mind.
Andrew. Say that again. What were you saying?
And I say to Swash, have you ever heard someone called Prime Water? Ned said it. I think it was his employer.
Have I ever heard of someone called Prime Water?
Yes.
I'm asking the DM.
Yeah, I'd say
Who's the DM?
you've heard of him. You've heard,
Okay.
you've heard in the. Alright, make an intelligence roll actually.
Okay.
Can I as well?
Yeah, you can.
I'm intelligent.
Straight up, 1.
No, you're like Prime War, weird name. Never heard of him.
Strange name.
Straight
never
up,
heard it.
-1.
Amos, you've heard of him. He is a part of. You don't pay much attention to like the council, but he's a part of the council. He's a traditionalist fellow, old school. His family goes back a while in Salt Marsh. You don't know too much. You just know he's super rich and he does stuff with boats, and every so often he'll throw like parades, and it kind of annoys you. Because he just throws like these parades and he just like tries to please all the townsfolk all the time, and he's this like upper class twat basically.
I'll put in the upper cast.
and he's like got like a big mansion and big business and all that stuff.
By the way,
Oh.
can I just say I have heard of him. Just I'm blank at the moment. Just don't fucking blank.
Yeah, you're like Primor rings a bell. But, yeah, I've got like an itch in the back of my head, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
It was like water.
Anyway,
Water.
everyone, get in here quick. I'm pretty sure they're coming up the stairs.
Do you close the door behind you?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Why would you do that?
So they have to open it.
And they know it was open.
Yeah, I know, but it means that they have to.
Okay. Close it. Close the fireplace too.
Is Joffrey still accosting the unconscious man?
Yeah, like as you walk over, he's just like, he's got like a bit of charcoal from the fireplace and he's like drawing dicks on him.
Okay, maybe
I'm gonna, like-
get the unconscious man and Joffrey on the other side of the fireplace.
And you see also in this room, there's stairs. I don't know if you
I did
noticed
spot that. I did spot that. I wasn't gonna ask.
There's stairs here leading upward to like the floorboards. It looks like a hatch or something. And then off to the eastern side, there's 2 doors.
Can I go up to the doors and have a wee look? Is there a window or that?
No windows. I'll tell you what you see though. So I haven't even described this room. This is a torchlit chamber. Was once a large cellar, but has since been converted into some kind of living quarters. You see 10 crude beds stand along the south wall, each with a wooden locker at its foot. A long wooden trestle table ringed by rickety stools dominates the centre of the room. Metal cutlery, cups and dirty plates sit atop the table. A cook stove is installed near the table, and evidence of recently cooked meals sits in a pot atop it. A large ham hangs from a loop of twine near the stove. Free ham, everyone. A sturdy set of stairs leads to what looks like a trap door in the ceiling above. There is 2 wooden doors to the east side of the room. One that's kind of to the north of Usewash. Just looks like a regular door. It doesn't look like it's in bad shape as the rest of the house. The one to your right, however, has a wooden bar across it on your side. And that's where we'll take a break. Because we're due a break.
Fuck, I really need a pee.
Yeah.
Sit like
Oh.
Like I said.
Right, back in a bit.
Yep.
I'm back. I'm here, I'm just eating.
So am I.
So are we meeting playing games Saturday?
I didn't get out there.
Are we going to meet to play games Saturday?
I mean, sure. Pretty sure I'm free.
I'm not free. Feels bad.
Oh, come on.
No.
I'll promise you, we play Monopoly.
No, I'm going after my friend's got a new flat, so we've got a wee gathering going.
Oh. But Monopoly is better.
Well, that's the trick. I'm going to take some Monopoly with me.
Jesus.
Oh. Ayo.
Hello?
Alright. Wow. You guys actually never murdered everyone for once.
Wow. Because we have a fucking paladin. Doesn't let us.
It's not my fault. I just want to do stuff for the greater good. No.
Yeah, yeah. For now.
For now and forever. My boy, Bahamut.
Who is dishing?
Is what?
Somebody was playing with dishes.
That would be. I'm eating my tea.
You mean very late snack?
Poor Ned. Feels bad.
That
man.
They're fucking it. Sure.
Ned was supposed to die.
What do you mean,
I
Sinister?
didn't
He
kill
did
him
die.
before. I didn't kill him before because he was a witness, but he was going to die one way or another.
Why?
Because it looked like Ned Stark. He usually dies, doesn't he?
Spoilers.
Oh, come on. My man seen Bean dies and everything. Get on mute so you don't hear my dish sounds.
It's your third dinner.
Yo, I'm black.
Chubba, how is it going living downstairs?
That's great.
Wait, what?
He got kicked out of his room for a shittier room.
Kicked out your room.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting.
His parents were like, "Fuck you, bro. We want the better room. Plus, it's warmer up there."
Don't know
So
about that.
Jabba got demoted.
Yeah,
It's just the PC that heats up the room, by the way. But they didn't know that.
Hey, it sounds like everyone's back.
Some AMD central heating.
So,
How do you know?
so you guys,
I've been in your room. I've seen your PC.
Oh, yeah.
you guys enter into the cellar and have a moment to take in the surroundings, which I just described for you. Swash, you go over and you see these two doors. What are the rest of you doing at this point? I know Frida's like
Well,
just
since-
sneaky snacking over in the corner.
Since Joffrey is still drawing faces on, I'm going to yank the charcoal out of his hand.
And he's like, dude, what the fuck?
For someone who says I'm not a child, you act like one. You throw it away.
He says,
Mm.
this place fucking blows, man. I'm bored.
I'm gonna go up to Joffrey and take away his long.
Ah,
It's not worth.
yeah, he's not even gonna resist. You take it from him. And he says, whatever, man. Don't even like swords.
Wait, so is the staircase like a solid thing?
Yeah, it's like a sort of wooden plank staircase. It goes up the way.
Is it see-through?
From like looking under it, yeah. They're like
Ah, shit.
suspended stairs.
Damn, I thought it was a solid wall. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of chill over here and keep a listen out for movement.
Alright, sure, make a perception check.
I don't hear shit.
Nope. Joffrey picks up another bit of charcoal.
Wait, am I close enough? Yeah, I smack it.
Actually, he just straight up dips his three of his fingers in the blood that's oozing out of this man's wound.
Ugh.
Just starts drawing shit on his face and stuff again.
Like, you're disgusting.
He just shrugs. So what's Swash doing here? You see these doors. The wooden bar is raisable if you want to like lift it. The other one's just a straight up door, you can't see through it though. Alright, Swash just is paralysed.
Sorry.
Doors are his case anyway.
Just paralysed with fear. Doors, not again.
Can I gently check if they're locked? Both of them.
Well, you can see the one to your right's got a wooden bar over it.
Okay, that's fine.
Besides that, you don't know. I mean, there's no lock to it. It looks like the bar
Right.
is the lock, and the one to the north. Do you try it?
I just kind of push it, and then I just slowly check the handle.
Alright, you slowly creak the handle, and yeah, it looks like it's unlocked.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just open the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
You open the
casually.
door. Do you go in?
Is it just like a bedroom?
It
or
looks
something?
like, unlike the barracks, this small room holds comfortable furnishings, appears to be well cared for. It looks like there's a comfortable looking bed in the northwest corner. There's a wooden locker at its foot. A small wooden table stands against the east wall with a padded leather chair beside it. On the table, a brass 3-branch candlestick with 3 burning candles provides the room with bright light, so they're lit. The candles,
That's nice.
though not fresh, are far from spent. Under the table, there appears to be a small wooden box and an unlit bullseye lantern with a movable shutter over the lens. A very like intricate looking lantern.
Yeah.
Um,
Very good.
yeah, very like. There's on a shelf above the table sits 3 books. In the northeast corner is a closed wooden wardrobe.
Sorry, the northeast corner is what?
Closed wooden wardrobe.
Right. Okay.
So
Right.
you got a
I'll
wardrobe,
just
you
say.
got a desk, you got some like foot locker type stuff. Wooden locker at the foot of the bed. You've got this very intricate looking lantern. Looks specially made. Doesn't
Right.
look like your run of the mill lantern.
I'm gonna ignore that for the time being and just close the door.
Alright. Anything else?
Nope. Not really. Not just now. Close the door. Come back. I'm gonna come back over here,
Right.
and I'm also gonna hunker down behind the bed and say, "How long do we wait until we have to go to them?"
Not long.
Okay.
If they don't come to us, they're going to be preparing for us.
Yeah.
Are we all here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just inside the room.
Hey. I've got an idea.
What's your idea?
Take the unconscious guy and leave.
I disagree.
I bet
I
not.
don't know if we're strong enough to take on the rest of them. Look, there's 10 beds. We've taken out 3,
4.
4. But there's also a bed in that room over there that I went in. So I think there's 6 left, 6 or 7 left. 6 left and a boss. I don't know if we can take him.
Do you want to smoke them out?
I say to Swashton, have you ever been hunting?
Yes, actually.
When you're hunting a herd, the best way to hunt them is funnel them through a choke point. That way you can't be overwhelmed. If we can find a choke point, I think we could use that to our advantage.
I can't use my breath though.
I think we should come back tomorrow. Maybe reinforcements.
If we come back tomorrow, they'll leave.
That's what we want.
We want to get rid of the threat once for all.
I don't think that's going
If
to
they-
happen.
Cut them off at the source.
This isn't the source.
But they're
This
the
is
people
just.
that
This
are
is just.
people
This
away.
is. This is not the source. This is 10 guys and some slaves. It's not the source.
But if there's
I'm
someone
gonna
down
creep
there, that's
closer
our
and get
job.
listen to my movement.
Alright. Make a perception check. You don't hear
Nice.
shit.
Oh fuck. Oh man.
Hmm. We've waited long enough. You should go.
Hmm.
I'm not leaving with the job half done.
Do you
See,
have
I'm
any of
happy to leave
those?
for the job half done, and my head's still attached to my neck.
At that point, you hear a thumping noise. Thump! Like a thump against wood, and you hear wood crack.
Is it coming from the?
And then then you just hear scratching against like wood, like.
Does it sound above, Jordan?
Is it coming from the trapdoor, or is it coming from the
It's
eastern
coming from
door
the
here?
eastern door that's barred.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! There's someone behind that door, guys. I don't know what it is.
You don't hear any more thumping noise. You just hear scratching.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Don't open it. Don't open it. Maybe talk to them if it's a person.
Yeah, me too. Wanna put my ear at the door.
I'm gonna hide.
I'm gonna
Stay
put
over
my
here.
ear at the door.
Flanked.
Okay, make a perception check.
My ears are really.
So where's the door that Badaram went down? Is it down by you?
It's over here.
Yeah, it's
Southwest
here.
corner.
Cool. While they're checking that, Jordan, I'm going to come over to this bed and then I'm gonna like turn it on its side, like give me some cover.
Okay. You turn over the bed and dip behind it. Frida, you put your ear up against the thing, or you just keep it like a distance, a few inches away, or what?
No, up against the thing.
You put your ear and you just hear like. It sounds like fingernails or something, like scratching against the door. But you don't hear anything else. You just hear this scratching. It's just like.
I'll knock
You knock.
3 times.
It stops the scratching.
I'm gonna take a flask of oil out.
I'll move away so he can do his stuff.
Not doing anything just yet. I just hold it. Menacing.
You ready a flask of oil?
Okay, then I'll ask. Who's there?
You just hear the scratching starting again.
I'll lit my torch.
I'll knock again.
Doof, doof. It stops.
What the fuck?
It's a wooden door, right?
Yeah.
Yep. It's a wooden door, but there's like one of those wooden bars over it.
You said it was iron.
Oh, he said wood.
No.
Should
Yeah,
we
I was not
open it?
listening. So.
Yeah, I have a lit torch in one hand and a flask of oil in the other.
Okay.
Carefully standing on the side, making sure that I'm not in the way of the door when it opens. Open the door.
You can stand in front of the door, lift the bar over to the side, and move with it, because it's kind of like this
Yeah.
bar that you lift up from like the far
Yeah,
end.
I'll do that.
Okay, you do that, and Joffrey's intrigued too. He's like, oh, what's this? You lift the bar. Oops, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wait, which one's the dynamic light?
Oh, actually, if Joffrey's there, I will not give him the lit torch and tell him to throw it when I give him the nod, throwing torches.
You give him a torch, and he's just like, really? No matter what it is, I'll throw it.
Don't fail me now.
Alright,
Uh-oh.
hold on. Don't move your shit yet. Alright, so if you give it to Joffrey, he'll probably stand next to you.
Yeah.
And he currently
I'm
has...
squishing myself against the wall
DM tells...
with the sword ready though.
He has a torch. Currently.
Oh, light.
Alright, you open the door and what you see is the door slowly creaks open. And you see standing there a skeleton.
Yeah, but
And it instantly, its neck cracks to the side as it looks at you, Amos, and it starts running towards you.
Oh.
Do the torch thing, guys.
Don't think that will matter. But might as well.
As soon as you come next to me, I'll
Do you-
slash them
alright,
with my
So
sword.
do you throw it?
Yeah, as soon as he appears in front of me.
Alright, you throw the flask.
with the door.
Make a ranged attack, I guess, to throw it. Let's see, oil flask is like a specific thing. It does a thing. Oops.
Am I proficient in throwing flasks?
Uh,
how many bar
I'll
fees
say
do you need?
add your dex and your proficiency to it. The range is 20, 20, 60. As an action,
Who
you
the
splash
fuck is
oil.
keeping a pet skeleton?
Scattering it on impact. Make a range attack against the target creature or object. Alright, so you make a range attack. D20,
Then
10 plus what's your proficiency?
It's already added.
What's your dex modifier?
It's already added.
You only take +2.
I know.
Oh.
Can I put one, Jordan?
boy.
It whiffs past its head and and it lands right behind it. The square behind it.
What does Joffrey do?
He's throwing it at the same time as you. He's gonna make a check as well.
Where's he gonna throw it?
He needs to make a dex plus his proficiency, which is 2. So, yeah, he's the same as you. Oh god.
3
He throws it and it bops against the skeleton's head as it starts running towards you and misses the oil on the back. So the torch is currently here. The skeleton's starting to run through, and as the torch hits the ground, it lights up the area behind. Oh, sorry, you've not been able to see
Is
so-
there more?
Oh no.
You see a shadow in the background moving towards you as well.
Oh boy.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'll slash what I can see as soon as he comes through the door.
Yeah, I'll say since you had an action ready, you'll get a free. They've had their free action. You get free action of attack as it starts moving through. So
Grace.
it runs over the torch that just bopped against its head.
Fuck him now. Do I get advantage because I'm covered?
Nope.
Fuck. I miss. I
Alright,
think I stabbed
well,
myself.
I guess what, guys? More initiative.
Hello? I can go lower than the skeletons, surely.
Somebody can.
Oh yeah.
Woo, burst.
I'm sensing some shade my way.
Alright. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hidden, right?
Swash, your turn. Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I short bow it.
Alright, it's got like 3/4 cover.
Can I still hit it?
Yeah,
Is it possible?
yeah, it's possible.
It's impossible.
Alright, hold up. Let's see, what's this AC?
See, if you had sharpshooter.
Yeah, you hit.
Sweet.
10 points of piercing. Fuck.
Plus sneak attack. Plus 3 points of sneak attack.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Woo-doo.
Level 1, guys.
Piercing
Level
damage to
one.
the skeleton.
Hey, I done 20 something points not long ago.
13 point. Damn. You hear this you hear smash and then whoom, clunk, and then just like this skittering noise, like clacking of these bones chittering. And as he runs to the door, you turn back with the bow. You draw it, you let it loose, and it clocks it straight in the eye socket, and his head goes flying back, and it actually yeets it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, you want to kill me? You want to fight that thing? Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
I'll show you where the
There's more.
I'll show you where the oil splashed. Right here, where that purple square is.
Nice.
So it's Callie's
Close,
turn.
close the fucking door. Close the fucking door. Close the fucking door.
Aye, give me time. It's not my turn yet.
Callius, what do you do?
I say to Swashton, this is a perfect example to show what I was talking about. I'm like, funnel them through, guys. And I like, I get an angle on the door, and then I'm going to hold my action to shoot an arrow if a skeleton comes through the door.
Yeah. Amos and Frida, you both see a faint blue light coming from the far corner of the room. Like a glinting. Frida's turn.
Close the door shut.
Okay, that's gonna be boom. So you're gonna have to push the door and slap that down. Sure, just make me dex check. Yeah, easy
10.
enough. You push the door, pushing the bones out the way, and then putting the bar over it, and then you hear a thunk noise, and then you hear the scratching again. Anything else?
I'll rest my back against the door.
Right.
I think it's better if we get the fuck out of here now.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I mean, I was still just posting up in this corner listening to movement, but
There's fucking skeletons.
And
By the
then,
way, there was something over there.
alright, if none of you guys have any immediate actions, we can call that the end of initiative. Are you guys
Cool.
done?
Yeah.
Alright, you're leaving that door be for now.
Okay, so I heard there was a dagger with poison on it.
Ned had it. I think I almost picked it up.
Can I have it?
Why?
Because I can throw daggers pretty good, and
But you don't know that there's poison in it.
yeah,
I
Callius
should,
told
yeah.
me.
You just know it's a dagger.
Callius told me it had
But
poison on it.
I know
How did he know? He never
'Cause
got stabbed
he
by
was
a
dodging.
dagger.
He was dodging it like 6 times.
Ned wasn't very good with it, let's be honest. I hate
Yeah.
to be honest. But I mean, I'm very good at being honest, but he was bad. He was bad with it.
Andrew, you're playing this character absolutely fucking perfectly. With charisma 3.
You should get an inspiration point.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Absolutely.
It was either being very frank with everyone or being really retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say
And I didn't want to be offensive.
that's a good point, I totally forgot. But yeah, Badroom and Callius, you both get inspiration.
what the fuck? Okay.
Why is the Dragonborn getting inspiration point?
Because he's playing a paladin for God's sake and he's doing paladin things.
Because we felt sorry for his breath attack.
And
I'm actually blocking out my memories. Leave me alone.
yeah, we rolled 3 sleeps.
I use breath attack. You eat no one.
You sneeze.
You have hay fever.
Yeah. Okay,
What
so
rock
do
do you think
you
is
think
up
we've got? Do you think we've got 5 minutes before we just get attacked, or do you think maybe the boss and the rest of them, whoever it is, have maybe went out a back exit?
I mean, it's a cavern. We can try and go through the cavern if you want.
Okay, I think we should. I think I'm going to go over here and check out this room again first,
Okay.
because there was a box and a thing and a
I mean,
lamp.
I
and
propose we
that
deal
one.
with the skeletons, considering the fact that they know we're here, and I don't want to leave skeletons
Yeah,
here.
you just hear like
I don't think we can get out just now though, so it's good. Right.
I mean,
so
look at Swashton. He easily dispatched of that one. He's terrified of everybody.
yeah.
Even those
Um,
who are already dead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you see
So-
the very interesting stuff. There's some nice clothes. There's.
I go to the lockbox at the bed.
Mhm.
Is it locked?
Uh,
Is it? I check it for traps. How about that one?
Investigation check. You check the box for
Yeah.
traps.
Yes.
While he's doing that, is the exit and entrance
Sorry,
here kind of like easily open and closed? Can I like
Um,
investigate the mechanism or something?
it's It's like you push it open.
Alright, cool. So I'm going to close the door here for now.
Oh
Thought
yeah.
it was already closed, but okay, it's fine.
Should we barricade it?
What,
Um,
this?
Get it harder for them?
In the southeast corner, southwest corner.
Okay, you open the box.
Yeah.
Is not trapped and it's unlocked.
Cool. I open it. See what's there.
You see, small box holds 12 candles, flint, and steel. A piece of parchment, as well.
It's not a parchment.
Yep. You have a look.
Can I read it? Is it a language I understand?
It's in common. Although
Oh,
you do see
great.
something else on it. So you're reading it, and it looks like there's some kind of instructions on it on how to communicate with the lamp.
Oh, that's cool.
Weird.
It's a kind of like got Morse code instructions on
Is it
on
thieves can't?
I'll say make an
Is it
investigation
thieves can't?
check.
Okay, investigation check. Another one. Ooh,
20.
Better.
It is some kind of form of thieves' cant.
sweet.
What you can tell from it is that it uses the lantern to signal some kind of ship, and there's three like Morse code signals. Like there's two small blinks, small blink, long blink, and then two long blinks. And
Wait a minute.
all right.
Lamp. What was the signals?
The
Too
signal,
short
two
and
short
too
blinks.
long.
Too long. Too short, too long.
Too short, too long, and one short, one long.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's
Does
what
it say what these things do?
I mean, you did roll a 20. Okay.
Yes, I did.
It
Also, I speak thieves can't.
Yeah. Say the book. Yep. You know that the two short blinks looks to be like a greeting, greeting signal.
Mm-hmm.
The short and the long means not safe. And the two
One
long,
short, one long.
yeah,
Okay,
one short,
that's
one
fine.
long means not safe, and then the two longs means safe.
Is there a name for the ship that they're talking to?
You don't see. Do you see a name? You don't see a name or anything. It just these instructions, and you also see scribbled at the bottom of the parchment some phrases in common with this. One of them says stop, fight, lift, come, and right next to each word is another word for each of them, but it's in a language you probably don't know.
Can I take a look?
What's the language?
What languages do you know?
Draconic and Elvish.
Nope, you don't know it.
Okay.
It's like a very
Can I
crude
take
looking
a look?
language. Yep, sure.
I come out the room with the lamp and the parchment
Yeah, you have
and say,
bullseye
I
lantern.
think we've found something. Bullseye lantern.
Mhm.
I think we've found something that's we need to take back to someone. This is used to call ships.
You don't know this language.
Fuck. I need more languages.
I don't think any of you have this language.
Yeah, let me have a
Is
look.
it draconic by any chance?
No,
I
I've
would
already
say
got that.
the only one who might know what it is Callius if he rolls a history check.
Okay.
Come on, Callius.
Well, but
Can't think out though.
I can't remember much, but I'll give it a go.
It's not too difficult. You've seen scrawlings like this before. Even though you're like, this looks kind of familiar. I've dealt with creatures who speak in this tongue, and it looks like it's goblinoid.
It's goblinoid. Don't you guys know goblinoid?
I can't say I do.
No.
It's very. This language is very simple. Let me show you.
Oh boy.
You know, the characters just look familiar to you. You don't know actually know
No, you
a
don't, yeah.
goblin.
Okay, so it's got signals for the ship using a lantern.
Yeah.
I think the ship's probably a slaver ship.
I would think so.
Well,
We
if they're
can-
dealing in slavers,
Oh,
Captain Obvious.
and just when you were getting the lanterns, you noticed there was 3 books kind of lined up, like sort of leaning against.
Oh yeah, I did mean to grab them as well.
Looking at the books, it looks to be very nice books actually. Fuck, where is it? One of them, as you thumb through it quickly, looks like a volume of erotic poetry, fully illustrated.
Sweet.
I want that.
No, it's mine.
The other one looks like
Oh, can we share?
The other one looks like a naval almanac listing tide times for the area of Coaster and Saltmarsh.
Okay.
And the last one is a treatise concerning the demigod Ayuz and its minions.
Sorry, what was that? Marine Almanac, which I just typed, I didn't fucking type for some reason.
Yeah.
While this is going on, they're still scratching at the door.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should knock the fuck out of here.
What was the last one, sorry, Jordan?
It is a treatise concerning the demigod Ayuz and its minions.
How do you spell I use? EY or I?
I-U-Z.
Okay. Cool.
You quite just
Sounds
quickly
good.
like thumbing through like the front page. That's what you see. You don't actually like read
Right.
through them unless you want to. Erotic poetry, am I right, guys?
Maybe later.
Noise.
Definitely later, but you know,
You think these books could be worth something?
I take them.
No worries.
Think. Oh no, there was a cupboard as well.
Uh-huh.
Can I have a quick glance in the cupboard, see if there's anything.
Yeah, there's a very nice oilskin coat with nice
Oh,
gold
that'll fit
trim.
nicely,
Yeah.
Does it fit?
It's a bit big.
Uh,
It's quite large.
I go to the Dragonborn and say, "Here, big guy, this'll fit you."
He throws this
I can-
green oilskin coat with gold trim around it. Very nice, very expensive looking.
I'm
outfit.
gonna assume I don't catch and it just lands on me, so I kind of like
Yeah, it just like drapes over your head.
I kind of pick it off me and look at the measurements.
Probably
Will it
fit
fit
you, yeah.
I kind of put it in my pack, I suppose.
Mhm.
So what should we
This means that the boss in here is as big as you are. That's his coat.
You don't know that.
Yes, we do.
Speculations.
Speculation's this. This lamp is what they use to call the ship. There's a code written down here, how to use it. We need to go back to Saltmarsh and find people that we can tell the ship to come in and then ambush it. Because, like I said, this isn't the source. This is just a little thing. We can maybe go and take out whoever's in the caves just now as well, but I think it'll. I think we won't do well.
Oh,
I think we should anyway.
that reminds
We should
me.
take care of these skeletons first.
Quick retcon.
Oh.
I need. Who searched Ned's body earlier?
Me?
No, I almost
Holy
did.
shit. Yeah.
Sam
Oh
or
no,
something.
no, Ned. Sorry.
Oh yeah, this door's closed. I forget. Ooh. So you found a crude, crumbled up piece of parchment on his body that was that said on it in common, take care of the intruders. And it was
Oh.
signed. It had a signature at the end.
Signature? Whose signature?
I don't know.
We need to show Andres.
Does it look like Mr. Prime Water?
You don't know what a signature looks like.
Okay.
I mean, it just says take care of, like, it basically amounts to like take care of the nuisances, and it's got like a gold value added to it. Signed, mysterious person.
Mysterious.
Not signature any of you recognize.
I'll probably would have picked it
Yeah,
up, so
probably.
it's on me.
Yeah, just I didn't realize that was there. So, what's everyone doing at this point?
We should go now. We should take the prisoner and go.
I agree.
I think we should get rid of the skeletons first, and then go.
Okay, I could do that.
Okay, you
that
go.
sounds good.
Fine.
I wish
No,
you.
wait,
the torch.
don't just do it. Wait, like, and group around and do the whole choke point thing. Everyone stand back a bit. Shoot them with arrows. You
You
know,
will have range weapons. I'll
Yeah.
stay
I'll
here.
open the door again.
I run back over here. And hide.
I'll reach.
Go in position. Go in position,
reach.
and I'll open the door. Everybody's ready?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Alright, everyone look away. I fucked up. I'm moving the map.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you did a little bit.
Alright, hold up,
Oh,
hold up.
the synth body, man, he's not moved. He's still there.
Alright,
No, he definitely
While I'm
moved.
here, I'm going to put the jacket I found back in the fucking room. Because I'm not going to use it anyway.
yeah. No worries.
That'll be worth money. That'll probably worth quite a lot.
Don't want to get
Well, if
blood.
you see, I'm going to throw it at you then.
No, it's fine.
I want it.
I give it to you then.
Okay, green slime jacket.
Oh my god, roll 20! Work with me, man. Fuck. Why has it been such a piece of shit? Not sponsored by Roll20, by the way.
Not at all sponsored by Roll20.
Okay, so you open,
But it's uphill.
you open the door.
Yeah, again, like before.
Joffrey takes a couple
I-
steps
I've-
back.
I've readied an arrow. Readied an action, should I say.
Yeah.
Long
Yeah,
sword.
and I have my short sword
Also, did
ready.
anyone pick that torch up? It's just been on the ground.
It's just been on the ground.
It's just been on the ground.
Alright,
Might as well kick it in.
so you...
You wanna pick it before I open?
guess I'll-
I'm gonna pick up the torch actually,
Yeah, pick up the torch. Throw it in.
and I throw in on the oil as soon as I can.
Okay, alright. You attempt to open the door and throw it. Ready, action.
Yep.
Actually, before we start, is the prisoner still unconscious?
Yeah, he's unconscious.
He's tied up, isn't he?
And
Or
he's got
man-
manacles.
He's in riddle.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Good.
Everybody ready? 3,
Sure.
2, 1, and I open the door.
You just
Roll
hear,
initiative.
as a fucking skeleton just bursts through the door as you open it, running forward.
Short sword.
You attempt
So
to
that
throw the torch, so I'd say make a...
That was meant to be an advantage, by the way. I'll roll again.
another throwing.
13 hits, so it doesn't matter. Unless you want to
Cool.
crit, I guess.
Just because I get sneak attack.
Oh, well, that wouldn't hit actually, because you're having to shoot through one of your friends here.
Right, can I get? Can I start again?
Yeah, roll another, roll another.
Right.
So everyone's rolling their stuff.
Ah, fuck's sake. Okay.
I guess I'll
You
swing
miss.
out then.
I just missed.
Get a swing in.
Holy shit!
Damn.
That was decent.
One-handed.
By the power of grace.
Jesus, Dragon Boy.
Yeah. And
Still pretty shit, to be honest.
Yeah, no, still.
this is on fire.
Yay!
We did it,
As
really.
Did it.
you lob it over the skeleton's head as it comes bursting through. Batter him, you slash down on this thing. Dealing 5, 6, 7 points. Big damage. Damn.
Oh my god,
Weasel,
Roll20.
giant weasel level damage that. Frida, you miss.
Yep.
You've chopped down, and it is. Guess what time it is again? Initiative time.
Hey.
If I die because of the paladin, I want him to know that I'll never forgive him.
Holy shit! I crit.
Shoot again.
Damn. Alright. Let's get them burst through. And that's everyone. Swash, you're up first.
Shoot again.
Choo.
Alright. Nope.
Oh god.
Clang, clang, clang. Your arrow
Same
is
roll.
wasted.
That's me down to fucking 14 arrows. What am I gonna do?
Cry.
Yeah. I'll just stay on the
should've
bed.
bought
I'll just sit
some.
on the bed.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Callie, it's your turn.
I will shoot the one that's popping at the door.
Go
With
for
my
it.
He's not dead.
Huh?
He's not dead. It's got an X on it.
No, that's a different one.
No,
That was
no,
one
it's
of me.
It's the
Oh.
one under it. There's just a pile of bones under it. I'll move
Does
that
20
aside.
hit?
We keep piling up the bones.
Oh my god. Roll fucking 20. I'm gonna lose my mind here. Please.
Only after you roll
Alright.
wisdom.
Callius, roll fucking damage.
Alright, yeah, roll damage, that hits.
It won't let me.
Ah,
Okay.
well, yeah, that hits.
72 fucking damage because you clicked it 20
Damn.
times.
Yeah, you clang and a bunch of its ribs break along with the arrow. It still stands though, lumbering forward.
I've softened up for you, Joffrey. On you go.
Joffrey's like, I think I'm gonna like
Not cool,
sit
bro.
this one out.
What? What's he?
Yeah, I'm kind of tired, and he just like sits on the bed.
Well, maybe you should go home, Joffrey, if you're tired, because I don't want to have dead weight with me. Sorry.
Skeleton is making a full run towards Amos. Also, you don't have your
Oh,
torch. Ooh, it's dead. And another one comes out behind it. And you hear another voice behind that.
Oh boy.
How can they speak? They've just made of bones.
Yeah, they just make noises. It's just a clicking, clattering of their bones together, and like they just have noises. Because I said so. They do have rusty old swords.
Mmm. Tetanus.
So one of them's going for Frida, the other one's going for Amos. Frida,
Oh, fuck.
oh,
You say that, I
you
can
both
do
get
that.
hit. Amos,
Yeah.
They're going down, boys.
Amos, you take 4 points of
Possibly.
piercing. Frida, you take 2 points of piercing.
8 points?
Okay.
Four.
Alright, okay, I was about to say.
4 and 2. And the other one's
Yeah.
like clattering behind the other skeleton at this choke point, trying to get through, but can't. Battering, what do you do?
I'm gonna swing for this one here.
Yep.
I'm gonna call it as the party to focus on this one.
If you hit here, you may not have to.
Nope.
You just miss. 12. 13 actually, never mind. You miss. Anything else?
Yeah, nah, that's me.
Frida, what do you do?
Short swords. Slashy slash.
The front one?
This one.
Alright.
The one in front
Yeah,
of
it's
me.
got 1 hit point. Oh no, that one. Alright, never mind. The
Oh.
one in front of you, go roll damage.
Why did you...
4
One of them just disappeared.
This one just phased into the wall.
and 4.
Nice, yeah, big damage. It's just barely standing. Both of them at the front, barely standing. Still alive though. Amos, what do you do?
The only thing I've been trying to do.
Whack.
Attack.
Reach. Reach for it.
Reach over the one that's got 1 hit point.
Alright, which one will they put? If I critically fail, I can just still hit the one in front of him. If Roll20 ever fucking did his job,
Fantasy grounds, telling you.
then can you see the roll?
Nope, can't see fuck all.
I
But you're not the
It's
blind.
weird. It's working fine for me.
see my name, but I don't see anything coming up.
I don't see your name.
Ah, Glaive.
At all.
Oh.
12
Oh.
misses
12?
by 1.
No.
They're first
After all
AC.
that.
Ah, damn it. Yeah. That is me.
Hey, Amos, move out the way, please.
Bonus action. Low right.
Just take a step to the side, please.
Actually, I'm actually gonna move. I hope they don't have reach, so I only get one attack. YOLO.
Alright, one's gonna short sword you. 2 points of piercing.
I'm pissed yet.
Oh, you fall down right in front of it then.
You tit.
You fall right to the
Yikes.
ground.
Okay.
Level 1.
It's my shot.
I was hoping I would make it out alive.
It is. You guys see like a blue glinting, like flashing on the off to the side still, just so you know.
On the what, sorry?
Yeah.
Like the side of the room, like on the inside, where the torch is, where the
Ah.
5 foot of flame is. You see like
Very
off
good.
to the side, there's like a slight glinting of blue, like looks
See,
kinda weird
does
and unnatural.
this one not get any damage from fire? It's standing right next to it.
Nah.
It's a 5 foot square. It's kinda.
It's like a splash of oil, you know, unless you're in it, you're going on. Right. So anyway.
It's got a
Anyway.
very warm back.
Oh, wait, goes for it.
I kill that one.
Yep, that one's dead.
That's it.
Yep. Boom, that one crumbles to the ground.
Level 1.
And
Level 1, baby.
Level 1.
Callius,
Level 1.
what do you do?
Can I like stand up on this bed? So I'm like I can see over Swatch.
I'm not on the bed by the way, I'm just sitting
Yeah,
on. Oh, okay, I'm sitting on it, I suppose.
sure.
I'll do that, and then I'm going to shoot the one next to Frida.
Yep. No cover because you're standing on a bed.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whiffed it.
Anything else?
I'm saying,
Bounce on the bed a bit.
it's like, Godfrey, go help your bastard. Don't be a dick.
He says, "Oh my god, I can't get the blessings of Bane if this guy dies. Fuck." And he walks over and stands. He's gonna attempt to stable. Does he?
Hold on, he's gonna kill me.
He's going to stabilize you.
I'm gonna stabilize him. I'm gonna
Alright.
cut his artery.
He's gonna stabilize you to
He's
death.
gonna try and staunch the bleeding and stabilize you. Let's see,
Mhm.
medicine check. Where is it?
If he was smart, he would knew that there's something in my pocket.
And he doesn't. Oh, he stabilizes you. Look at that.
You're fine.
You're no
Interesting.
longer bleeding out.
You're not gonna die immediately.
Hey,
Well,
skeleton. It runs in for batter him, and the other one runs into. Both of them swiping for the big dragonborn.
Phew, thank God.
One miss, one hit for 3 points of pierce. Wait, 17 hit.
Nope.
Oh shit! Alright, they both miss.
You beefy.
Clang, cling. Parried, bitch. Your turn.
Big shield. Swing.
Schwung, schwung.
On the one right in front of me.
Yeah, that's a big whack.
Wow, shy.
4 points of slashing, not quite. 1 hit point left.
Once more, I'm going to call it to focus this one. That's me.
Frida, your turn.
Slash, the one in front of me.
Right. Is that a face palm?
What? Nope.
Miss.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
8 piercing.
8 big damage, not quite though, it was full hit points. It is looking rough, you clang a bunch of his bones away, but still standing there one armed with his rusty sword.
Can I go inside the room? Can I squeeze past him and go inside the room?
Alright, I'll
You
say.
kind of usually move through enemy squares, and
No.
that door isn't really big enough.
I'll say.
There's a skeleton.
I'll say if you if you expend your bonus action and use an athletics check, contested.
Oh no, I've already used my bonus action.
Oh, never mind, you can. Is that you?
Okay. Yeah, that's me.
Amos. You don't have to make a death save. Roll a d4.
Oh. Why?
How long you're unconscious for?
4 hours.
Yep.
Oh, I told you.
Look at that.
It's a short rest right there.
Swash, what do you do?
I switch weapons, jump down. Can I just stand on top of him? Like over him?
Yeah, you can can stand on top of him.
Cool. And then I switch to my rapier and rapier this guy.
Okie doke.
Is that hit?
Yep.
Is that hit? Ah, great.
7 piercing.
Plus 6.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this guy's dead as fuck. He had 1 hit point.
Fuck yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, wasted.
Slowly,
Fucking...
plus right.
Why do it always hit people really well when they've got fuck all hit points left?
Callius.
Twice as happened.
Just the way of life.
Oh, 3 times as happened now.
Right, I'm gonna longbow the one next to Frida.
Sure are.
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
come on!
Joffrey. He gets up, he sighs deeply and goes, "Fine, God, I'll kill the fucking skeleton." You guys,
He's gonna
you
die.
guys fucking blow. And he walks up with his sword in hand. And he says, "Bane better give me all the blessings for saving this guy's ass." And he two-hands it,
Oof.
and he misses.
And he bleeds out to death.
Skeleton is gonna roll off. Who's he gonna attack? D6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's alright, just give it to me.
Joffrey.
I can take it.
No,
Oh, he
no.
can't.
Joffrey's,
Can't take it.
Joffrey's defending you right now. Yeah, he cuts across Joffrey and Joffrey hits the deck.
Yikes.
Jeebus.
Damn, boy's fucking useless.
Battering, what do you do?
Goes down and shit.
Says
Pretty
the
much.
other one.
Hopefully the last swing.
Last swing. Nice. Yeah,
There we go.
big swing. He is dead. What are you guys do? Or is that you?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Frida, what do
Someone save the fucker.
I'm gonna
Hey, where's Swashed?
check the blue light.
Yeah, he's on top of it. He's in the same space
you do?
as
You poke your head in.
Yep. I'm gonna check the blue light.
Okay.
I'm going in.
As you walk in, you see.
Hot fire.
As you walk in, you see something emerging from the back corner, a blue light. And with
Oh
the
boy.
light from this torch. No. You live there.
Okay.
With the
Okay,
light,
I just-
stay there.
with the,
I close the door behind her.
with
Oh,
the,
fuck off.
with the light of the torch, you see something emerging from a secret door in the back corner, creaking open. You see another skeletal figure, a hunched corpse wearing a black pointed hat and dressed in a robe embroidered with mystic symbols, crosses through the hidden door. Thin wisps of beard float from its bony jaw. It raises a finger, tracing arcane symbols in the air. In a hoarse voice it speaks, "Secrets found and lost and found again. Your paltry minds cannot fathom."
Wisdom save?
It's quite spooky, but you don't have to wisdom save. You've dealt.
Okay.
It's a skeleton, so you just fought a bunch of skeletons. But yeah, it creaks through this hidden door, and that's what happens. And you see there's
Okay,
a blight.
I'll use
there's a blue light
the
coming
rest
from
of my movement to go back.
All right.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do I have more left? Let me see. That was
like-
10, 20. Nope.
I'm like, Frida, what did you see?
Bad. Skeleton. Eee. Close the door. Close the door.
You can't keep running from your fears. You must face them.
Can you not just close the door?
All right, Amos.
Like you just
You're
did.
unconscious.
No, I think I need
Hi.
an action
Skeleton.
to close the door.
Here he comes.
Oh, this thing's turn.
Here he
Oh
comes.
shit.
And you just see emerging flames at its back because of the oil flask in the fire. Emerges this creepy skeletal figure. And what does he do?
Fireball.
Huh, yeah, okay.
It's the
Well,
alchemist.
Aha, here it is. Just looking for his character sheet. What does he do? You see him in his hand. He starts to hold like this globular green thing,
Shit.
Ooh.
and he stays where he is, and he attempts to
Avoid.
throw it. Wait, what's the range on that shit? Okay. Hold up, I need to hide my ruler here. Alright. Okay.
It was good knowing you.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, he lobs his acid towards
Ah,
Swash, and it totally
Yeah.
whiffs. Psh!
Oh, my fuck.
It hits against the bed behind you and starts corroding right through it. And it just keeps repeating the same phrase over and over again. And it just keeps saying, "Secrets found and lost, your paltry minds cannot fathom." Swash, your turn.
I have the rapier out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get close to this fucker.
Oh, he's doing it.
No, my
Oh
plan.
no.
Shit, you run at him. Or not like
Close
Swash.
Close the door.
Slash fuck
Close
out of
the
him.
door.
Brave, Swash. Nice, that hits.
Do I get sneak attack because it's in 5 feet of Frida?
No, she's not posing a threat. She
Fuck.
can't hit
Okay,
him from
right,
here.
and then that was 1, 2, 3.
How much damage is that?
10.
Alright, minus 10.
4,
Damn, big
5.
damage.
I run away.
You run? Okay, he's gonna
Yeah.
attempt to claw you as you run.
Oh fuck! I needed to have some sort of claw.
14?
Bonus action is
14
engaged.
misses.
Alright, he claws at you and he's just too slow.
I
Barely
flip him off the
catching
way
your
with the run away.
clothes.
Fuck you.
Ripping part of your cloth. Callius, what do you do?
Yeah, I'm going to shoot him with my longbow. I'm like, come on, dude, you don't have to be doing like this. You could have chose life, but you didn't choose life.
Oh Jesus. Does 12 hit?
I think it's it does not.
Let's see. If roll 20, 12 hits.
Sweet.
Oh, 12 does that.
Wizard
It
version of
didn't-
skeletons.
Doesn't hit the small one, but I hit the
Damn,
big
6
one. Okay.
damage.
Well, the big ones are wizards, so it's not as.
Yep, you clang against
Whatever.
it, dealing some damage to it. It kind of like goes ah, and it starts to carve out more arcane symbols and keeps muttering the same phrase over and over again.
Oh, well, I will jump off the bed, and then can I use my bonus action to like lift that bed up, to give me cover,
Sure.
and then I'm going to hide behind the bed.
All right. Joffrey is not stabilized.
That's safe.
Dev save.
See,
Natural one.
That's a fail.
Yikes.
Bleeding out. Batter him. Evil at your
Right,
foot,
okay.
at your
So
steps.
the fire behind it is still burning, yes.
Uh-huh.
Right, okay.
oh,
So I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna attempt to fucking like shield bash him into the fire.
All right, make a contested strength check.
Just trying.
Spoiler alert: this thing's not strong.
Spoiler alert, we're rolling shite.
Indeed.
Ooh, let's see.
Well, it's stronger than that.
That's not a save, so that's a check. Yeah, it fails. You bash it with your shield into the fire. It starts lighting it up. I need you drop the oil, Amos, so you can roll for it. What do you roll?
Is it 1d4 for fire?
No, it's
Should be more than
1d6.
that. Sure.
1d6, I think, for basic fire.
Oil is.
That's oil fire, I suppose.
It says 5 damage.
Oh.
Well,
Well,
hit the target
that's average. That'll be an average of like something 2d6 probably.
It burns.
2d6 is 7.
It just takes 5 damage.
Okay, sure.
Straight.
whatever,
It just
that
it
works.
doesn't say roll any dice here. It just says 5 damage. Huh.
Normally, like it'll give you like if it's doing
I know.
it that way, it'll say like an average
Yeah.
of whatever, but actually 2d6 or whatever. I don't know.
I totally get it, and yeah, I
Aye.
know. But it doesn't say any dice. It just says 5.
That's not right. This is D&D. It's all about dice.
Tell the oil.
Yeah.
didn't
well,
oil that.
Alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna walk up and block the doorway. I'm gonna call behind to the party. Get the two on the ground up.
Get the what?
Get
Plan.
the two on the ground up.
Alright, Frida, what do you do?
Stabilize Joffrey.
Make a medicine check.
At least try and sound
Alright.
enthusiastic about it.
I'm gonna stabilize Joffrey. Yay.
Fucking. Joffrey.
10?
Just.
Is He's not gonna die.
You stabilize him.
And then I'll walk away. Okay, I'll drag him with me.
Alright. Is that you?
Yeah.
Amos, you're unconscious. Alchemist. He is going, since you're up close in his grill, what's he gonna do here? He's gonna try and melee lob acid you. That's a fail. As he starts incanting this acid in the fire, he's like, ah, and then he attempts to, actually, nah, he's gonna step out first. Yeah, he still misses you, but he steps out of the fire, takes a step back, so it's up to you if you want to take an attack. Oh, actually, he would have stepped up. He's not completely stupid. He would have dipped out the side and attempted to lob acid at you, and misses. You managed to like shield bash him again, and he drops the blob. Swash, what do you do?
I'm going to bounce in one. Double to move through a thing, but nothing, no penalty movement to just step over an unconscious person, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can only get to there. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Can I throw a dagger in for there, do you think?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try that.
Yep.
Sweet. Get that sweet sneak attack. Fuck yeah.
9, damn. Yeah, he's looking rough. You're like broke his jawbone off, and his little wispy beard falls to the ground of his jaw.
Now I'm going to move my last movement space to there.
Oh my god, roll 20 some fucking AIDS today. I wanna die.
Is Jeffrey stabilized? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's stable. You guys, Callius, you hear from behind you, the door, like, you hear a thump noise. And you see emerging a large red, oh my god, done it again. Fucking pain in the ass.
Dragonborn.
You see a large red figure emerge from it. He looks like Axe from Dota.
Oh shit.
Oh,
naked?
indeed.
I don't
Wait,
know what
is
that
this axe
Oh.
or jungle axe?
This is what it
Oh,
looks
It's
like.
a
He comes
fucking
out. A large
bear.
goblinoid looking figure pokes his head around the corner and grunts and goes, huh? And he says something and then runs back down. Actually, yeah. He peers his head round, then disappears. And now it's your turn.
Oh, guys, we've been spotted. Oh, what do we do?
Kill it, I say, while being dead.
Alec.
oh shit.
Oh.
Wait, where is he?
Have
It
you got this? Have you got that skeleton, Paladin?
Not
Do you
yet.
think you can beat it?
Hold our ground. Focus on helping our allies.
Right, Callius, what do you do?
I'm going to go over to the big table.
Mm-hmm.
I want to flip that one over.
It's a big table.
Make a strength check, that's a big table.
-1, guys.
Oh, that was
Alright, you put your muscles into use your back and your knees and you lift it and you flip it over on its side. You got some cover from it.
Like, Swash, I could use you here for some backup. That would be great. And then, so can I push it like at an angle so like it's like facing the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. And I'll hold my action. Oh wait, I can't do that. I take it flipping the table would be my action.
So what do you do? Table's currently
Yeah, I
like
will.
this.
I take it flipping the table was my action, Jordan.
Yeah, that's a fairly big action to take.
Yeah, I'm gonna crouch behind it so I've got cover.
Yeah, you basically got like complete cover behind it if you crouch down.
I'm gonna do that.
Alright, Joffrey, unconscious. Batter him, what do you do?
Swing.
Swing swang.
I miss.
You sure do. Just.
I'm just gonna keep my shield raised.
Yep. Frida, what do you do?
I'll put one of my swords down next to Joffrey.
This is
Switch to
extinguished.
my... Oh no, it's not over there. Never mind. I'll keep carrying Joffrey behind the table if I can.
Okay, you continue to drag him.
Yeah, how much can I move?
Half
15.
speed.
Yeah,
So you drag him here?
here. Yep.
Cool. Unconscious for the second time. Alright. And looking over. Is that you?
Yes.
Amos.
Well,
Unconscious.
I'm ready my action if anything comes close to me.
Skeletal boy is gonna attempt to do another acid lob. Miss! God damn it! You punch. You raise your shield and deflect his hand as he sort of creates an incantation of acid in his hand. Swash, your turn.
Oh, yeah, I can move through him now, so I'm going to jump through to here.
Yep. The fire's out, by the way.
And- Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, in that case I can flank him.
So wait.
And I rape him
Alright.
with my rapier.
Whoa, dude, this is a safe space. Alright, that hits. This guy's dead.
I fuck him up.
Yeah, this guy's actually dead. You dart round in the shadows behind him and just put the dagger right up its ribcage and into like the base of his skull, and you just like.
And then I grab my daggers back out of him, and then I basically say to Badram, say, we need to get out, we need to get out, we need to get out. There's a big guy with red just coming. We need to go, we need to go, we need to go. And I try not to back out. I can only really get to here. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah. Sorry. This is. You see. One sec. Oh my god. This part's open.
It's
Oh.
open.
Yeah. The spooky boy opened it up.
This is, see when you do like 3 dungeons at the same time? You do a third of each one. This is what happens.
So, Swash's turn is over. Callius, what are you doing? You hear. Make a perception check. What do your elf ears hear?
The wonders of the universe.
You hear as this creature ran down the corridor, like down back the secret door, leaving it wide open, of course. He's calling in like very. Oh, also you notice they had very nice armor. Actually, it looked like scale mail, but it looked like fish scales, all like deep blue, and as the light hit it, it kind of shifted and changed colors to pinks and purples. As he kind of run back, you heard him like running down the steps, like his feet clip 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 clip, and then like primitive language. You hear him like calling down the cave, like you're not sure what he said though, because it's not common. He's just like.
Yeah.
"Rah, rah, rah."
I think that's our cue to get ready, guys. I think he's going to be bringing friends soon. I'm going to ready my action to see if anyone comes through the door to shoot them.
Alright. You ready your action to shoot? This is insane. You guys, fuck. Joffrey's unconscious, batter him, what are you doing?
Right, I'm gonna leave that door just now.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell Swash, wash the door. I'm gonna walk over to Amos and I'm going to lay on hands him for 2 hit points.
Alright, you got 2 hit points. You're conscious, prone on the ground. Your eyes meet the ceiling.
I'm also gonna
Yep.
put down.
They showed us.
Uh-huh. You also what, sorry?
I put down a potion of healing next to him,
Alright, he hands you a potion of healing.
and then. Yeah, can't we see where he came out from?
Yeah, he came out the door you had come out with the chase the boy down.
Very cool. So I moved 10, so 15, 20, 30. Just gonna keep moving down here. I'm gonna make my way over there. Is that with me?
Frida,
Yep.
are you doing?
Keep dragging the unconscious teenager over here.
Whoa, he's 19. Come on there.
Still a teenager.
Is he unconscious?
Yes.
Is he a teenager?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is she dragging him?
Shut up.
It checks out.
And I'm gonna use my action to dash with a teenager. So I'm going on the other side of this room with a teenager. So let's get the fuck
Unconscious.
out of here, guys.
You drag him through the secret entrance in the fireplace?
Yep.
Anything else, guys? Amos, what are you doing?
I've had rough nights before. This is one of the better ones. I'm gonna notice that there's a healing potion next to me,
Yeah,
Just
he
casually.
basically handed you it, so yeah.
and I'm gonna chug it and stand up.
Right?
It's just normal potion of healing.
2d4 plus 2. I'm ready for my 4 HP.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
And I stand up, so it's half
Alright, we'll
movement.
say break in initiative for just a second. What are you guys doing in general?
Leaving.
Yep.
You're-
So say, Badarim, what are you doing right now?
I mean, I was walking over to here to try and like just kind of take up a position
Yeah.
next to the door.
Yeah, you
Quite
can-
a
No,
few
you
no.
can post-
We need to go.
You can post up there if you want. Amos, you
I'm just
take your
I'll
healing
post
potion.
up here until we all get out.
Right?
Mm.
You take your potion. Callias,
Amos, help me.
what are you doing, Callias?
I'm starting to drag the boy, the unconscious guy here.
Oh my god. Right,
Bruh.
you're starting to drag him into the next room.
Yeah, like for our escape route.
Right. And
And I'm like, Amos, give me a hand carrying him. It'll be quicker.
Okay. Yep. Ah, hell.
sure, you run over. You guys attempt to drag this man's body. What's Swash doing?
Where is Swash? I've lost him.
I'm helping. I'm helping with the unconscious guy. Badarim, let's go. We need to go now.
So are we
Alright,
moving
get up.
normal speed now?
Quick
Hold
peek.
up. You get a quick peep and you hear footsteps moving up, and you see getting to the top of the steps is a large red
red guy.
goblinoid dude.
Noise.
It's a fucking bugbear. Let's run away.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Goblin.
Okay, it's not. Red bugbear.
Goblin.
It's a hobgoblin.
How big is he?
He's like human sized.
So I'm taller than him.
You're probably just a bit taller.
Excellent.
That's a weird goblin.
Yep, it is a weird goblin. You're right.
Dude, we will fucking leave you.
You
Right,
hear,
move
you
your
hear
arse.
down the corridors, as you're right. So stop freeze frame where you all are. You hear down the corridor, Badarim, a voice. He goes, "Oh no, you don't. Sam Ball is gonna have you for dinner. I heard you're hurting." And you hear that echoing through, and you hear like grunting and stuff, and you see these two hobgoblins. One's literally
Oh,
like
two
direct-
hobgoblins. Okay.
yeah, one's like they're right here basically. Like I can't show you because I fucked it. Well,
Yeah.
it's all the initiative order. Swash.
I move the guy with the other people out. We're just leaving. If Badarim doesn't want to leave, he can fucking stay.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
All right, so you're starting to run.
Yep.
I'm
Tactical
carrying
retreat.
the unconscious dude with Amos.
Okay, you guys I mean,
Who is helping me to carry the teenager?
Frida's kind of blocking the way with Joffrey.
Callius is helping you.
No, I'm the one dragging this guy.
No, you've got the legs. She's got the arms. That's how it works. That's
Like-
why there's 4 of us carrying 2 people.
You've got Callie. No, you've got Callius and Aimwell said they were carrying the bandit. You're just like at the back, and there's like literally nothing you can do to help at this point. Push this body faster.
All right. In that case, then I'll hold an action
Would you hold?
to shoot somebody.
There's a table
comes
like
to the door.
posted up there for cover.
Yeah, I'll just wait where I am.
All right, Callius, what do you do, bro?
I shout to Badger, like, I understand you like to get the job done, but sometimes you need to do a job in parts. You can't just do one go at all in one go.
Oh, hurry up and move then.
I'm trying, but Frida's too slow.
All right, if you want, you can make a strength check to push Joffrey and Frida.
I would do that.
See, when it gets to this kind of thing, we're all trying to move.
Inspiration.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Inspiration.
Well, it's better.
All right, you start pushing her. You get her here.
Okay. Pushed hard.
With all
So-
my might.
Yeah, what I was saying. When we're all kind of trying to move at the same time, but like the initiative orders in the wrong way rounds.
Yeah.
There needs to be a way we can just kind of do it a bit smoother, because this kind of thing. I don't know if you could like. I know you can basically push your own turn back in the order somehow.
That's like Pathfinder shit.
That's it. Oh well.
Yeah, holding actions like the D&D thing. I mean,
Yeah, I suppose
I'm letting you guys push each other basically.
Great.
Pushy push.
Joffrey's unconscious. Bandit. He can't really do much.
Manacled and unconscious.
You just hear that voice again down the corridor, and he says, "Go on then. What you waiting for? Get him." Battern, you're up.
Right, so I'm gonna kind of take a couple paces back, let him come to me.
No, don't you dare
Also,
stay
you guys know there's fucking stairs right here.
Yeah, but that's
Let's do it for that.
Oh, fuck knows where they go.
Make an intelligence
up.
check.
Me?
Go to the foyer.
Oh boy.
Let me put it this way, it's 50-50.
They go nowhere.
Yeah, they go upstairs somewhere.
Stairway to heaven.
Near the front of the house rather than the back. There you go.
Right, okay, I've moved back a bit.
Yep.
That's my action.
What's your action? Hobbs time.
In fact, I'm gonna hold my longsword
Alright, hold long, sorry.
action. If they do manage to get to me.
Yeah, one of the Hobbs manages to run out towards you. Oh my god, roll 20, please!
fucking beat it.
Right, he's catching the steel.
Oh shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. These guys run out. One of them appears to be wearing some kind of chainmail. Very standard shit, not the greatest sword ever. And the other one has that really nice blue scale mail with all the glamour and shiny bits on it. Looks very nice, it's like fish scales. And it has fins on it. It's got like dorsal fin type things. They go to longsword you. Oh, they have a trait as well.
Oh no.
I told you to move.
Yep.
I just want a peek.
They-
Listen, right there.
You
Oh, you're
fucker.
lucky. They both rolled 8s actually to hit you. So they come up and ding ding. You're like parrying. You're like holding the line, and your friends are dragging unconscious bodies in the background.
In your own time, everyone.
Frida, what do you do?
Keep dragging it up the stairs, I guess.
All right, so I'll bring you to where you can go.
Action and
5,
dash.
10, 15. Oh my god. 20, 25, 30. That's that'd get you there. Alright, I'll drag you where you are. Fuck me, man. You guys always foil my plans.
Yeah.
We foil our plan.
You've dragged
Not
them.
just yours.
You've dragged them up to here. On the left, you'll
Where
see
am I?
left side of the screen,
Okay.
upper floor.
And I'll say, come on, Joffrey, come on.
You're,
Oh, that guy's new.
yeah,
What the fuck is that?
that's, you
Um.
hear a distinct voice again, like, do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, God's sake, we're all gonna die.
Well, if they catch us.
Trying to get this fucking out cold prick out the way.
You see emerging from the doorway this man. He's got a hold on, fuck man. He's wearing like these very nice robes, green with gold lining, and kind of tied together with leather belts. And he's got this glinting bald head and a sinister look on his face. And what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Fuck. Ah, here he is. He holds out his hand towards you, Badarim, and you feel something probing into your mind.
Bye, buddy.
No.
Wait, he's not Andrew.
He's not Andrew.
He
Don't
might
do this to
make
him.
it.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Luckily, I am proficient in those.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, but it's still just a 3. It's not like, hey, I'm prisoner,
He
I
had
plus
20
14.
better than a 17, fuck off.
He holds
This
out
is
his
very
hand,
true.
and you hear in your mind, as this man's lips move, your eyes fixated on him past the 2 hops in front of you, and he just says, "Come on, mate, join the gang, don't ya?" And you just like resist it. You shake your head. The power of your deity surging through
Bahamut.
you, and
Bahamut.
you're just like, "Fuck off, mate." All right. I mean, that's his turn. Amos, what do you do?
That's me there, and he's standing there. This is a fuckboy.
Badarim's like
Well, I
holding in the
mean,
line here, as you've got this
well, I mean,
bandit's
there's-
legs.
There's 5 of us, there's 3 of them. I mean, numbers.
How many people have more than 5 HP? Hold your hands up.
I'm like half holding it up.
I have 3.
Yeah.
You got 9 HP.
I started with fucking 9.
I have 3, that's why I'm running.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, I will. I will back him up.
Oh shit.
Oh
We
shit, we're
fighting
doing
now,
it.
boys.
We're doing it. We do.
We're gonna use the power of reach. Honestly, I hate roll 20.
Yep. You
Well
guys would have
sponsored,
been
by the way.
out of here by now if it wasn't for Roll20 being shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you say that.
Well, or dead.
Yeah, or dead. Most of us would be out there.
I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna reach.
Uh-huh.
Reach that guy.
I didn't even see where the fuck you went. Oh, you're on the dead bandit's body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm over it. If
The
it
stairs
goes
open.
otherwise.
Go ahead, make an attack roll.
Hey.
Don't fail me out.
Ah, yeah, that hits. Oh wait, is that the one with the nice armor? Wait, what the fuck? How do these guys have? Alright.
Surely it doesn't have 21
Um,
AC.
No, you get him. 4 slashing, yeah, you come right down on him and slash just past his, a weak spot in his nice scale mail. Anything else?
No. Actually, let me check. It's not defense. That's a bonus or not.
This bald man comes over his shoulder and says, "Come on, you lot! Hurry up!"
Okay, never mind. He's close.
You fucking idiots. Come on.
And
Yeah, that's me.
sorry, he says, "Come on, you two." How about that? Throw you a board.
Hmm. Hey, there's 5 us and 5 them. We're all like less than half health each. Let's go.
He can't see anyone, so he can't do shit. Alright,
Yeah, I thought it was just dude. I was like, yeah, I'm more than game for you guys.
Alright,
Yeah.
Swash. What do? You readied your action. Do you use it?
I done that. Yeah, I missed.
You already done it.
Guys, let's fucking go! And I'm going to drag this arsehole this
Yep.
away. As far as I can kind of reasonably go. Just hang around.
Sure.
6. To right there. So that guy as well will follow me.
Callius. You hear
Oh.
commotion. Your two beefy boys up in the front lines defending your retreat. What do you do?
Oh, also I say to Callius, maybe poke your head and shoot the ball guy, then come back out.
I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
I'm gonna. Wait a minute. Let me just make sure I get this right. 20. I'll move up behind the table. Oh, roll 20.
Don't
Roll
go
20.
that far. Just fucking, just pop your head just in the door.
Jesus Christ.
You idiot.
I'm gonna shoot the bald guy, Jordan.
Yep.
What's going on over there?
Please crit.
15.
Hits.
Ooh.
This guy does
Kill
not
him.
have armor.
9.
Nice. Alright, yeah. He kind of looks pissed off. He goes, fuck's sake! And then you just see this arrow right into his shoulder as he grabs a hold of it. And he looks to you, eyes filled with rage.
I say, next one you're dead, and I crouch behind the table.
Yeah, crouched down. You have cover. Joffrey, dead. Bandito.
Geoffrey's not dead. Come on.
Out cold, you mean?
Shit, this guy can't get through. Alright.
He's left his
Pushing
body.
past these guys, dash using a dash action. You see a bandit-looking fellow who kind of runs wide, under the stairs. Batter him. Your turn. What do you do? The goblin to your south has taken some deeps. The one right in front of you hasn't been touched. And the
I'm gonna
bald man's
focus
got
fire
an
on the
arrow.
one damage.
Alright.
Gonna hit this one.
Oof, that's just a miss. No, basically just.
Damn.
Anything else?
I'll stay put just now.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, this one
See-
steps forward. This hob, he goes for Amos, who was just trying to attack, who did attack him. They're going for the sword. Second one's going to be on Battering. Damn, an 8 and a 10, bruh. Alright, they come in,
Yes.
clank against you guys. You manage to parry with your glaive. You bring up the shield, the trusty old Bahamut protecting you. The symbol emblazoned on the shield, and they miss. So, damn, Frida, your turn.
Keep running.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Dragging
Help!
fucking Joffrey.
Help
Oh
me!
god.
Okay, I'll leap down. After I left Joffrey alone
5,
upstairs.
10, 15, 20. Alright. 20. You
Can
got
you
10
get
feet of movement from there.
Oh, that's pretty shit. Okay.
That's the unconscious guy, right?
Yes, bandit.
He's all tied up.
If I go over here, I see nothing.
I see the void.
Do you dash?
Yeah. Oh boy. People.
There's a look. I'll show you.
How much did I dash? Can I go?
15 there.
Go here behind the table. Getting cover.
Yeah, you crouch down for cover, that's fair enough. Alright, Sanabalet's turn. He is pissed off that he took an arrow there. He is,
He doesn't see me though.
you got 3/4 cover, but he can still do something. He moves over, he jumps up on the bed over here.
Ah,
Keeps
my
trying to
technique.
Yeah, and he looks it towards you, Callius. Let's see what's he
I'm not
got.
looking at him. I'm not looking at him. Divert my gaze.
Alright, great.
Is going to attempt to. Is this an attack roll? Yeah, he's going to attempt to Scorching Ray you.
Ooh.
It's a beefy boy.
So what's your AC base?
Base 15.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you got 20 AC, but he did roll a 23. He puts his hand out, and you just see this beam of fire blast against you. 3 points of fire.
Oof.
Anything
That's
else?
fine.
That's me.
I don't know, you tell me.
He says, yeah, like as you got your back against it, the fire just starts burning against like the top of your head, and you're just like pat it out. Amos, your turn.
So the guy next to me is engaged with me, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna.
If you move to the south of him, you'll have advantage because he's directly flanked.
Okay, that's
not
what I want to
advantage,
do. That's,
+1, sorry. Old habits.
Yeah. that's fine. It's fine. I will whip out that noise dagger with poison on it,
Oh shit.
and I'm gonna shank him. Nothing personal, kid.
Yep, roll to hit with +1.
Bane, be on my side. Bruh.
You miss. Everything
Well,
else?
that's me.
That was an attempt was made.
This guy moves in, and he's gonna attempt to longbow your boy Dragon. 16 to hit?
Nope.
Alright, you fucking deflect it, goddamn. Swash, what do you do?
Oh god. Can I poke a head back in
Yep.
and shoot the baldy?
You do have vision on him, just.
Does that mean I'm hidden?
No, because you didn't take an action to hide.
Yeah, I know. I thought so.
Although Amos is within 5 feet.
True.
That's
True
fine.
that.
I get sneak attack. That's
15
all it means.
hits.
Yeah.
Hold.
Oh, come on.
10.
10.
Fuck, man, this guy's not looking good.
Which one was it, Baldy?
And
Yeah.
I'm also, I'm going to come down next to. Nope, that was meant to be behind the.
Roll 20.
This is our barrier. Fuck it. I'm down here as well.
Doing work.
Hide.
Anything else?
Yeah, I crouch.
Callius, what do you do?
I pop up and I shoot the bald one. I'm like, ow! You dick!
Oh my god, yep.
Oh my god.
What are these rolls?
Let's go!
Oh my
Fucking
god.
hell.
How would you like to do this, sir?
I would like to stand up and be like, my name is Callius Redwood. I don't have my memory. You may have killed my father.
I drag you back down. So you're gonna shot your tit.
The plot thickens.
He gives you a confused look and goes, what the fuck? And before you can even finish fuck, you let go of the arrow and it just like catches him right where underneath the jaw, where the neck meets the jaw, and he just goes and he falls over limp to the side. And then you see immediately all the other subordinates stop and look, and then
You may have killed my.
the hobgoblins look behind them to the other two and say some shit and like gargling noises, like and they're just like looking at each other panicked, the two subordinates.
And like, as I'm standing there proud, I'm like, you may have also killed my father, and you will meet that fate.
Is that you?
Yeah, and I'll crouch back down.
Fuck, the bandit. He's gonna have to... He looks to the other guy, who appears to be his superior, and he says,
Man, bro.
yeah, he says, he's like,
Shaking
"What?"
his head.
He's just like, he's like, what are we doing? And then he just looks back at him and goes, get them! And he's gonna make a save.
Come on.
Okay,
RNG.
he looks back and goes, fuck this! I'm away! And he starts running towards, he pushes past the guy. He says, yeah. He gets to here. Actually, he's gonna dash. He's gonna be like here. Alright. Battering, what do you do?
Swing attempt to miss below.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna waste this information on William.
Oh shit.
It's not a waste.
Oh,
That doesn't work.
It was a waste.
At your leg.
Your
Alright.
cockiness is your downfall.
the hobs are making attacks. 17 to hit Battering.
No!
Damn, clang. 20 to hit Amos.
Yeah.
2 points of slashing.
3 points.
2.
Alright.
Why you want to take more damage, Shabba? Come on.
I don't know. I'm
I mean,
fucking
3 if you
beef.
wanted.
Nah, I'll take 2. That's fine. I like even numbers.
Yeah, they
Take
look
three,
they look at
I
each
know.
other and like, and they kind of like have a bicker, and then they just slash at you. I wish you guys spoke Goblin noise. Frida, your turn.
I'm gonna pop up from the cover, get my longbow as a bonus action,
Yep.
and shoot at that one.
Alright.
Oh, 23.
Hits.
Hey.
Yeah.
10.
Ooh.
Non-lethal damage. I'm trying to aim
Yeah.
for the shoulder.
As he pulls back for another overhead swing, two-handed with a longsword at Amos, you catch him right in the middle of the chest where the heart would be, and then he kind of just stops, and his sword drops behind him, and he just keels over.
Non-lethal.
You can't do
But
you
I
can't,
said,
you can't really
can't-
do non-lethal with range.
oh well.
Especially that pierce them.
Yeah, I know.
I'll duck back behind cover.
You're like thinking, like, oh god, I just killed a man.
Yeah.
That's fine, mate. We're prisoner.
This guy's dead. Amos, what do you do?
I'm gonna slow walk behind the other hobgoblin. Well, I'm staring at the other guy standing in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, sir. This guy's gonna get the shank.
Alright, +1. Yep. Oh, poison.
It's the poison
Roll
one.
2d6.
Oh boy.
Yep. Yep.
Hey.
10 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, you just go up, shank him, and he needs to make a con save. That's a fail. He takes the full damage and he's poisoned.
Nice.
So poison means
Disadvantage on attack rolls. and
disadvantage on
ability
attacks.
checks.
Aye. Sweet.
That is me.
Alright, this guy sees that happen, sees you drop him, and he goes, actually, good idea, mate. And he he's gonna fire off a shot, why not?
Sick.
No, he's not, he's gonna dash. Fuck it, he's dashing out here. Actually,
Make your damn mind up.
alright, here's what he's gonna do.
He's gonna roll.
20, 25, 30. First move here, then he's gonna, oh my god, please roll 20. Run here.
Oh boy, if I had reach.
He moves up the stairs and he pushes the trap door open and starts running. And he's got 10 feet movement after that, let's see. Yeah, he runs up there and starts bolting. You would have
Did I see that?
5, 10. You wouldn't be able to reach him with it. I would say if you want to attack of opportunity there, Amos, you could do it, but he's got cover from it.
Okay.
Just
I'll
'cause it's
try
like
it.
a weird
I still have my
angle.
dagger, right? So
Just take his angles.
Yeah, you can probably clip his ankles on the way.
I will untie his shoelace with his
So
with his feet off.
His
as
shoe
well.
is poisoned.
yeah, that hits. Wait, with the dagger? No. If you had, you don't have the glaive. Never mind. You wouldn't be able to reach him. I forgot
Oh.
you had the dagger. My bad.
Throw the dagger.
Also, the poison is worn off after one use.
Oh, okay.
Just let you know. But yeah, he just sprints up those stairs, bursts the trapdoor open, and starts running upstairs. You hear like the floorboards creaking. Swash, what do you do?
I shoot the guy that's left.
Okie dokie.
I'll move up. I'll move up round.
Yeah.
Okay, why not? I'll move around here. Somewhere, just to get a better shot.
Hits just.
Uh,
That's enough.
that's enough.
Yeah, you get him. Fucking Jesus Christ, man.
Do
What are
ones.
these fucking rolls?
That's what they are.
My hobgoblins fucking suck.
Started out weak, and I became weaker, and at the end,
Jesus
Callius,
Christ.
what are you doing?
I will give chase to the other boy.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'll follow him up the. I'll use my dash action.
Oh, up the stairs, right. No, the guys
Yeah.
for the secret door. Got you. So how much movement was that?
That's. I was thinking that was 40.
Alright, that
You're
40,
there, so-
that 40 movement
So I have-
gets you here. Left
Yeah,
side of
and
the
then
screen.
I've got another 30 as well. Other side of the screen. Holy fuck. I'm like going to line up the door. So if he runs in the door. And I yell at him like, you have nowhere to run.
He says,
Stop.
He says, like fuck I do. See ya. And he's just running.
And I'm like, don't make me shoot you. Don't make me kill you because I think you killed my father.
Alright, that's not intimidating, but Yeah, this guy's gonna keep running.
Where did my pen go? That's the next question.
And did it kill your phone?
There it is.
I love roll 20.
Roll 20 is the best.
By roll 20, I mean fantasy grounds. Holy fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'll do it fucking manually then. Jesus Christ. Alright. Battering, what are you doing?
I'm gonna dash. Go after the guy.
The secret door guy.
Yes.
Alright, 5, 10, 15,
Dash is 60.
20,
So that is
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Alright, you get to here with 45. Where do you go? There's a fork, right or left? East or west?
Ooh. So we've got 15 more movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna move up to here, I guess.
Alright, cool. You start running that way. Is that you?
Yeah.
Hobbs are dead. Frida, what do you do?
I'll pop up and I'll tell Amos, your boy's upstairs in the pantry, by the way. And then I'll give chase.
I act shocked.
Sean,
I'm
you get
shook.
The pantry?
35. 35 to get to here. I'll move you if you're moving.
Yep.
35 gets you there. Why did it
And
not
then I
move?
guess. And I did move.
Oh, it didn't on my screen. Fuck this game.
I'm together with Elf Boy and the Bandit.
Yep.
Hey, don't you copy recess?
Yeah.
You can't.
Okay, so. I still have my longbow, right?
Yep.
Shoot.
You moved 35, right?
Yeah.
Do you...
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Can I use my bonus action to...
Zoop, zoop, zoop.
To robot?
Hello?
Yep, you're back.
Hello.
Bill Murray got him.
Hello?
Yes?
Hello.
Can I use my bonus action for the offhand weapon? No, I need to switch. Nothing.
You just stay there?
Yeah.
Alright. This guy's a goner. Amos, what do you do?
I'm gonna bonus action switch to my halberd and I'm gonna chase after this boy.
Which one?
Fifth. The one in the tunnel.
Tunnel.
Oh no, tunnel one. Oh, okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. How much do you have? 60.
Yep.
Alright, you get right behind Battering with that.
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Running full pelt. Anything else?
What way did he go?
I don't know.
Alright,
You go one, I go the other.
that
Okay.
guy's... Oh no, this guy's alive. See ya. He's running.
Run away!
35, 50, 60. Running away, you hear the front door like crack open. Swash, what do you do?
I wander over to the fireplace area, shout, Joffrey, get back down here! Fight's over!
No reply.
Then I wander up to the, wander up to the stairs, shout, you bloody idiots, come back!
Is that it?
And then I wander over to this one and I shout, you fucking idiots, come back!
Alright,
And then I search this guy.
alright, well. Sure, make an investigation check. Okay. Why not?
It'd really help if I found a map of the area. The hideout map. With all the traps circled and annotated.
Let's see. What does he have? Yeah, something for sure. Okay, where the fuck? Aha! What the fuck? Where'd I put his shit? It's not there. He has a spell book on him, you find.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, you find an interesting looking pipe on his body.
A pipe.
Very ornate. There's all these runes on it. Like runes carved on it. What else do you find? Fuck, where'd I put this? $25, $26, $27. Aha! He has a set of masterfully crafted loaded gaming dice.
Oh,
Yep. And that pipe, and he also has gold. He has about 10 gold pieces on him.
okay.
That's what you find. Alright, anything else? That's you? Callius.
Yeah, that's me.
Uh,
What will I call the pipe, by the way?
Pipe or, well, just put pipe, special pipe for now.
Ornate pipe, I guess.
I'm gonna move to here, Jordan. I'm making a guess. I hope this boy in the right way.
Uh-huh.
Are any of these windows open? Like,
Yeah, there's holes in them, there's boards.
that thread the needle.
If you move one step down, you can get a pretty clear shot on this guy.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, you can't? Alright, he's got like a bit of cover.
I'm gonna go for it.
Alright, go for it.
Nah.
Just hits. 13 AC plus 2. 5 piercing, nice. You thread the needle through the boards and you barely see like the right half of his body. Yeah, he's not down, but he's still running. Oh fuck! And he's running towards like the front gate, like where the rose bush and stuff was, where you fought the weasels.
Can Callius make like a mental note of where like he got hit?
Sure. You would say like the right back shoulder.
No, like in the garden, like where.
Oh, right, sure. Yeah, right at the front entrance, basically. He's like 10 feet out of the front entrance. Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's eating himself out here. Oh, god damn it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yep. You just hear like rapid footsteps, you guys, from the east, running down. Badram, what do you do?
Right, I'm gonna do my 30 feet of movement. Not sure how fucking far that is, but that's how far it is. Don't see shit. Right, I'm gonna dash, take another 30 feet.
Yep.
I guess that would be.
1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can move it for you. Guess you here.
Thank you. Oh, this is going deep, fuck.
Yeah, you see, like, this is some kind of stock cavern. As the cavern widens from that little passage, you see there's 3 bolts of cloth, 5 small casks in the middle of the 4 resting on a piece of coarse matting.
Alright,
Looks like a
That'll be
bunch
me.
of, I don't know what you'd call it, goods. Frida, what do you do?
I'll follow Callius.
Into the room?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Wait, how much? Roll 20! Fuck's sake. I can't move!
I'll do it.
How much was it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
25.
It's a problem with
No.
everyone being 30 feet movement.
I'll dash to the front entrance, so that's
20, 25, 30.
15.
Guess you here. Oh, hold up. Guess you here.
Okay.
And the
Is
door's...
he open?
Yeah, the door's wide open and he's currently 15 feet in front of you.
Do I see the guy?
Yeah, you see him.
Shoot.
But you dashed.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shoot.
Next turn
Yeah.
you'll be able to, because it's a wide open garden. Amos, what do you do? I really want
I'm
to get
gonna
this
move.
part done with before we stop.
I'm gonna move my 30 feet. Yikes.
Oh, you move down, and what you see. One sec. Alright, so 26. You see a roughly circular naturally formed cavern about 25 feet in diameter.
Another cavern.
Yep, and it loops round to the west.
Yeah. I see that. So there's nothing in this room.
Nothing of. There's like some bedrolls and shit. And like a small campfire in the middle.
I'll dash action back up.
Alright,
Yes.
sure. This scout's gonna keep running. And he's. So it's 30 from there. Got it. Swash, what do you do, bro? Are you just chilling?
I'm just chilling.
Alright, Callius, what are you doing?
Well, I'll go make sure the unconscious prisoner is still unconscious and shit.
Yep. You go check.
And
He's unconscious.
I shout up the stairs again. Say, "Hey, doofus." Yada yada. Come downstairs. Yada yada.
No reply.
Okay.
so Frida's at the front door basically, right?
Yeah, and this guy's run like another 60 feet down. If you move
Right,
right to the
yeah.
window, you'll have a clear shot. He is
Actually,
he's 60 feet away.
I say to Frida, I'm like, stop chasing him, I have a plan. It's probably a dumb one, but it's a plan all the same. We should regroup with everyone and get the hell out of here before more backup shows up.
We're at the door.
What?
There's the door here.
But we need to regroup with everyone.
Alright, that's your turn.
Oh.
Battering.
More movements. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hello there. Is he in the boat?
Yep, and it's currently moving away. It's a rowboat. He's rowing.
Oh no.
Wait, do you see him? I don't know where I cut it off. Yeah, you do see him. Yeah, he's rowing. It looks like he dumped a bunch of shit out of the rowboat and he's just going. Stop
I don't know. If,
criminals,
I don't know if I want to throw the javelin or not. No,
And you can swim to go and get it again.
no, I mean I
Jam
don't mean like that. I don't want sure if I should kill him or not.
What do you do, man?
Okay, have one.
Hurry the fuck up so I can go to fucking bed. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Kill
I'll
him.
leave it.
You leave him?
Yeah, I'll leave him.
Alright, with that, Frida, you're the only one who's really doing anything. Do you chase after the man or do you stop?
Can I see him? Do I have a clear shot?
Yep.
Shoot.
He is 60. He's 65, 70, 75 feet away from you.
Oh
What's the
gosh.
range of my longbow?
Oh, it's
Longbow's
never
100
mind,
and
it's like
something,
100.
whatever.
Yeah, you
Okay,
got him.
shoot.
It's 100, 150, I think.
150, yep.
I miss.
150,
Yeah,
600,
you
yeah.
miss. And he continues running, dashing, so he's pulling away from you at this point. He's running.
I'll
past
sigh
the-
and I'll put away my
Yeah.
longbow.
He's out the garden and he's
Start.
running past the gate and the walls, giving him full cover at this point, as he's bleeding kind of on the ground.
And I'll
That's
start
fine.
to walk towards Joffrey. Where I left Joffrey.
Yeah. So
I'll start walking back to the cavern.
yeah, you guys start walking back. Do you regroup?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
I go to bed and always sleep.
All right. I'll just chuck you guys back in the main cellar.
It's a subset.
I'll chuck you with
Fucking miles away.
Joffrey. It's easier if I do it because I can go through walls. And you probably come down the stairs. Oh, the secret door that you guys almost found at the start with the footprints. then you lost it. And as you guys regroup, you feel like you've miraculously, I might add, defeated.
Yeah.
Years of experience.
Especially this ball bag, miraculously.
I swear.
Do we
Oh,
still
damn.
have?
His AC is
Do
insane.
we still have the?
Yeah, but they kept rolling 8s.
I know. Seriously, look at
Do
the.
we still
look at
have the
vault.
unconscious guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's in the wine cellar. And we will leave it there and return next Wednesday with the aftermath of this. I was really hoping we'd get through this when we would have if it wasn't for Roll20 being a shit.
Yeah.
Because then I could have gave
Oh,
you
well.
guys XP.
Yeah, somebody didn't want to kill the fucking skeletons.
Well,
You.
you did. You killed.
Yeah, you wanted to kill us
You
guys.
ran away.
No, I didn't want to. The paladin wanted to. I want to
Okay.
go away.
Right, whatever. Calm the fuck down. Just right. Note for next week. I don't know who was chasing the guy that got in the boat, but he dumped lots of stuff out. before
Yes.
he-
Paladin.
Just
Yes.
note that.
So there's a bit like as
I
you
have.
this little cavernous area you guys have barely even touched, where these last wave of enemies came to attack you with the baldy boss man, which I might add, I was hoping would have done more, but tables, OP, I guess. But yeah, you get shit, man. Those rolls at the end, fuck. The hobgoblins. But
Okay.
we'll leave it
Fun.
there. We'll come back. The aftermath, you guys get to loot stuff, explore, all that fun stuff. And
Will you sleep?
I'll give you XP after your long rest after that.
Okay, right.
No,
That was
before
it.
we long rest.
Well, you guys haven't completed the quest yet, so long rest.
Yeah, but there might be a chance that we level up, so we don't die.
Trust me, right? It's fine. Are you gonna long rest right now?
No.
No.
Alright, then you're not getting it.
No, as you said, you want to give us after we long rest.
Yep.
Why not before, so we can level up?
Because you can't level up until you long rest.
Okay, whatever.
Hey, listen to
You,
this.
you don't understand my question.
I don't. What do you mean?
Nothing.
Alright.
It's okay.
Damn.
Okay, right. I really need to go to sleep.